How is it going? All you beautiful people. Let the polka gods bestow us with amazing pulls. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't know what that that dude was going on about in the starting students screen. I was just like, nah. All right, I'm randomizing the first breaks for the evening. Because it's time to open more packs. Wait, I did that wrong. Luckily, there's an undo button. Yes, I know. How many times you gotta give me this notification? I think it's first 6, maybe first 7. No, it's first. It's first multitude of breaks. All right, we're randomized up to break 8. Perfect. And it might be early to say it, but I think we may have found the winner of the longest name I think I've ever seen in my life. Why, you might have been knocked down to like number 2 for this. I have to size this accordingly. Another $200 jersey if they wanted to put their name on it. Dude, no lie, I thought I thought electric was part of their name for a second. I thought it was like a hyphen in the middle of it. Oh man. I just assumed with a name that long. Corey, 15 months, dude. That's nuts. Thank you very, very much. I've also been noticing that a lot more people have been coming out to the gaming streams, and I hope you guys have a good time watching. A little more laid back. Potentially win some gift cards. You get to come and see certain people cannot win a duel for their life. And I feel bad, but it's just the way it goes. Fwa was actually like, he might have closed the stream after he lost that time. And then never came back. first 8 breaks, randomized and printed. In vanilla, you used to kill rogues with Searing Totem as a resto shaman. It would take like 15 minutes, but it would happen. I feel like back then, dude, like, you don't have people watching YouTube videos now like you did back then. You don't have people, like, trying to min-max every single little thing now. Like, that would never happen back then. Oh, no, I'm out of paper. Why? I'm gonna have to go grab some more paper. Hold up. Huh? I'm just gonna have to grab some from your room again. I know, that's what I'm saying. You have to open up a new package. I'm stealing more paper, okay? Be right back 1 second. I'm stealing all your paper. I'm gonna buy more tomorrow. I have to go to Target. How will I do my coloring? Hey! Got fire on one break that doesn't have a potential Zard. Oh, you have a preference for your paper? I never read that message before. That's cute. Like you have a say in this. Alright, before this gets ice cold. Another Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Another live where we add some more packs to the pile of empty packs. And hopefully where we add more Zards and more other beautiful cards to everyone's collection. So cheers to every single one of you. Let's get some heat. How's the rest of the raid last night? It was good. Do I even open packs, dude? I don't know, dude. I opened so many packs that I'm wondering if it's even real. H-Mung. Thank you for this paragraph. Oh, great. Already. Because the computer absolutely crashed, Corey. And I don't know what happened. So we're talking about it with you on email, H-Mung. We'll resolve it there. Right now I have to focus on the live, but we always take care of people who have any sort of concerns or anything. Okay. I can't do anything right now while I'm live, but it'll get handled. Don't worry about it. Let me switch up the playlist. And dude, people have waited 4 months for packages since the holidays. Just letting people know. It's literally been on the news that they're still behind, but they've been catching up. Stream playlist. Certain people have been more understanding than others, I'll say, on that front. There are certain people that, like, they don't want to hear it. Oh, well, you know, I'm more important than the rest of the planet as far as, you know, mail goes. And then there's people that are like, hey, we're all this together. It's going to be a long time. And that's nothing to you, H-Monk. That's just me talking in general. Corey, 10 subs? You are nuts. And I'm doing good, Chris. You never received your package from Friday. Street Tuner, I paid extra to make sure that your package was delayed. Not the most efficient way of spending my money, but let me tell you, I felt better. Yeah, no problem, H-Mo. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, dude. Love you. Street Tuner, where you been, dude? I'm happy to see your face that only a mother could love. Well, it was just because of the holidays. Like, once we're... I feel like stuff is already caught up for the most part. There's still stuff that's, like, in limbo. But eventually we're going to get to a point where it gets more stable. What you guys need to know is, like, on our end, we're on time or quicker. Straight Tuner, I know that life, dude. And another one? Sure. Alright, guys. We had our toast. We're ready to begin. As you guys have come to find out, if you've been around for the past, like, month or 2 months, whatever, breaks have been insanely... Planeswalker, I didn't even see what you said, but I'm sure you said something solid. Sorry. I probably didn't see it because I was messing around. What was I saying earlier? Breaks have been filling insanely. We've been sold out for the evening consistently between like 9 and 10 o'clock. If you are looking to get into a break for this stream, I would say look now more than later, because when there's 25 breaks full, we're going to add Friday's breaks to the website. Just letting people know that now. And it's a little bit better for you if you want to get into an earlier break to buy in the day before. You know what I mean? Well, thank you, CM Gold. And you guys are awesome. I wouldn't have it any other way. They're finally receiving their Christmas orders. I mean, dude, it's just how it is. Stuff was backed up. The rating for Pokemon cards, it went pretty well. I mean, I got shoulders. Just pretty happy about that. We actually would have killed Lotheb without world buffs We died. It literally, there's like an add-on that tracks how much like percent health left is on the boss, and it was 0%. The difference was like maybe one or two people pressing an extra button. And we didn't expect to even kill it, so it shows progress, which is good. That means tomorrow is just going to be one shot, and then 4 horsemen. Colossal. The horse seed is. She put you on the bench? Big Vic, come on. I'm just kidding, dude. Hey, I hope you have a good time watching. What's up, Tudor? So far, we got Grass VMAX fighting VMAX. No, we did. We were on Horseman last week. I didn't go live during it because I just wanted to focus while we learned. I'm doing good, Caster. How about you? Yeah, I'm one of the 4 tanks. There's certain strats that call for like 8 tanks, which is insane. Whoa. That's a lot of bits, Nathan. Usually I don't die. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan, I feel like I pulled you something good like last stream, maybe. I don't know. Well, we got 4-piece and we got the Nat Paggle's Broken Reel, which is kind of like annoying that it's a waste of an item slot, but it's necessary for it to have taunts not resist. Jeez, dude. Well, there's still taunt resist. I get taunt resists like right off the bat. I have to blow 3 taunts, and sometimes even then I have to like try harder to yank it off of our hunter. Thank you for that sub as well, dude. Bobby Light, 21 months. My lord. And no problem, Nathan. Those are like older notifications coming through because 8 is already randomized. Unless that's like Friday break 8. And that's another thing too. It's like oh my god, dude. Thank you for being a great person in this community and helping people get pulls and cards they dream about. You're important. No, dude, you are all important. I'm just a card opener, pack opener. Thank you for 10,000 bits, you lunatic. Lunatic in all the right ways. If that, dude. There's a tinfoil hat theory going around. These aren't even my hands, dude. This is just all a green screen. It's all an enigma. Who you think started? Probably you. And honestly, full appreciation there. Just straight troll. Ooh. That would make more sense. And no problem, Nathan. Nathan, I've seen you, like, have pop-off moments where, like, I for sure, like, you don't always talk in chat, and, like, yeah, that's fine. But, like, I'm more than happy, like, pulling you hits. It's all animated, dude. It's all anime. It's all manga. I love that episode, Planeswalker. What's up, Kate? Steelix. The hero that Gotham deserves, dude. Nah, dude, I don't deserve all you guys. You guys are beautiful. Steelix? You got a question for you? Well, I hopefully have an answer. What are you going to do if you run out of Vivid? I don't plan on running out of Vivid. I still have Hidden Fates. And you guys see how much Hidden Fates we open. Nathan, that's perfectly fine, dude. I believe me, I understand that. There's been plenty of times I have a stream up and I'm just playing games. Hard to interact. You see this garage, assuming that it is a garage. Assuming that I don't have just a silo, like a grain silo full of it. More efficient. I got a decommissioned, like, battle cruiser. An aircraft carrier. I can't show you anything because it isn't real. I've shown pictures here and there. I had someone, dude. It's funny when you post stuff because it, like, people get salty, right? Like, I posted, like, a selfie in my car one time with it full top to bottom, and the person was like, "That's it," and I was like, "This was trip 1 of 5, dude." I had to take 5 trips to pick all this stuff up. Dude, you gave me a spanking. That wasn't no. It wasn't you, Tessa. You did that, but I had like an actual like a non-trolly conversation with somebody. The raid went good. It'd probably be more efficient to do that CM Gold, but pretty much just garbage bag into recycling bin. The raid went good. I got shoulders. It was a little bit concerning too. I don't know how it happened, but I as a tank out DPS'd like 2 of our rogues, and I was just like, I messaged our guild leader and a couple other people. I was like, "Hey, this shouldn't be happening." We got all 10 or 11 bosses. We get to Lotheb, and we have like enough time for a couple pulls. Our last attempt literally shows 0% health left on the boss. I think the boss died with like 10k health left. It sucks. It hurts that I'd rather wipe at like 50% than wipe at 0%. But like, it's more than what we expected, right? Because we never gotten that far without world buffs. So like it shows we're progressing, and it shows it's obviously more than possible. The only thing that's wrong with that fight is like, what is it, 30 seconds or a full minute where a healer can throw out a heal. Like that's what makes the fight hard. If someone is late or a little bit early, it immediately makes it harder. It's going to make it harder guaranteed as you move forward, because then everyone else's timer is going to be off. And it gets like way too tight. And it's really, really like stressful on healers, and big shout out to them, because it's like you have one person reading off the next heal. Next heal is this. Next heal is this. If they're like off by a second, it's so difficult. Jake Paul should fight dude. It's not. That will never happen. If it does, it's gonna happen like I think after this fight in February, which is, I don't even know if it's still happening. I think it still is happening, right? After Mayweather and I think like this will end professional fighters fighting nobodies. I think it's going to be like celebrities versus celebrities. No, you're fine. We've talked about it in the past. Trey, you got yourself a mini binder. Well, I mean, dude, here's the thing. Regardless of our opinions or not, people are watching. It is providing entertainment, and it is setting a precedent. The fact of the matter is like, it's going to get to the point where it's going to be like out of YouTubers' hands, and it's going to be more celebrities. I randomized up to break 8. Please do tell me, because I have yet for someone to tell me that. And good on him for making the money, getting... I wish nothing but success to like anyone who's doing that, because like it's not easy. Because it's like, I feel like it's risky too, because if you get absolutely like smoked, you're pretty much just going to be a meme for the rest of your life. It's like a big risk. Look what happened to Nate Robinson. You know how many memes that I've seen with him face down? What's up, dude? You don't want any of this boxing stuff to get in the octagon? See, I want it to get to that point, because that's the next level of like this. It has to like always evolve, right? The only thing that doesn't get me excited about these fights is like, I don't find boxing exciting. And that just comes down to personal preference. I'm with you, Constantine. And I think like it's harmful to boxing because it shows like, and we talked about this last stream, like it's harmful for boxing because it shows that like not a lot of people want to watch it, but they'll watch it if a celebrity is fighting. Or if like someone they follow is fighting. it's not as exciting as it used to be, is because like there's something more evolved and more like it has more damage and more excitement than something older does. It's just how it goes. It's like when a new game comes out. People will still respect the new game, and maybe people will, struggle to go beyond it, but what happened to the first 3 breaks? Did those just not print? They didn't. Okay. I need to reprint 2, 3, and 4. Hold up. Unless I put them up here. I put them up here. Yeah, but like when there was nothing else besides boxing, like there was MMA, but it was like some weird like slap fighting, like open hand with like Bas Rutten. If you don't know who that is, that dude's a lunatic and he's awesome. Like when there's nothing else on the table, of course boxing is going to be the most exciting. Then like UFC comes out, you got Chuck Liddell, Superman punching people, and it's like, okay, I'm watching this. All right, I need Hidden Fates, Dragon Majesty. First of the 3 breaks. Dude, Bas Rutten used to be on Cartoon Network trying to get people to eat healthier on like in between commercials. I showed my buddy Kyle that, and he's like, I forgot about that. He started laughing so hard. But like I said, like that's all there was. You know what I mean? Yes, Sea of Beige will be this weekend. I will actually sleep efficiently. Or here's what I need to do. After Friday's stream, which is probably going to be well into Saturday morning or maybe afternoon, I need to not go to my bed. I need to sit. I need to sit at the computer and like just go live. I can't sleep, otherwise that's how it ends up being like Sunday night, and I don't know what day it is, and then I just end up not streaming. What's up, Greek Lex? How's it going, my guy? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Well, it's what I do anyway, but like it usually matters less on the weekend. Nathan, I do it because I love everybody. Minty Fresh, welcome. Have I had Hidden Fates? I still have Hidden Fates. We've been opening Hidden Fates in every break pretty much for the past, like, since Hidden Fates came out. Everybody needs a break. I'll worry about breaks later. This is the break I need. Opening breaks for people. With, like, the break... The vacation, quote unquote, that like I have is usually I give myself like the weekend before, not even the weekend, just like the week, the first 3 days of the week before a new set drops. Because then we do a midnight release and then we're live for a full weekend. I'll have to see if we have any, because like all those promos for Hidden Fates, I think like we may have sent them off to PSA, at least the most gradable ones. I'll have to look though. I'll let you know. Other than that, I'm pretty sure like people do have them for sale aside from us, even in our Discord. The stained glass birds are gorgeous. Which I'm still like... I always forget if the stained glass birds were inside of Ultra Shiny GX or like a set. I don't think they were an Ultra Shiny GX. I think it was like in an actual set. I'm talking about like the Japanese one. Cinderace Aspire. Well, a lot of people weren't even around. Like, that's the thing, too. Like, people who just started collecting this year, first off, welcome if you have. But, like, you missed a lot of, like, things that have, like, already happened. A lot of sets. Like, people who say, oh, there's too many Charizards, blah, 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 blah. Listen, you weren't here when all we had was Crimson Invasion, and then Ultra Prism comes out, and then it's out of print the day that it came out, and we're just dead in the water. I am perfectly fine with more Charizards and more chases. Those are uncut sheets. That's an uncut sheet of Fossil, and the one directly behind me that I still need to hang up, and I need to rearrange this room to like hang it up. That's an uncut Chinese base set sheet. Okay, so the uncut sheet of Fossil, and just a reminder, we are family friendly in here, but I do agree with the excitement towards that. The uncut sheet of Fossil was a promo, and it's pretty hard to find as of late, from EB Games. The uncut sheet of Chinese base set literally was never a promo. An employee walked out with it at some point years ago. Charizard. That's fire. I don't think you can grade an uncut sheet. Maybe authenticate, but it's authentic. I know you can grade the extra large promo cards, even as much as I hate them. I would grade an extra large peak Raichu promo. When we lost a bunch of people because like the computer crashed, we pulled like 2 more Zards. The booster box toppers. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The 25th anniversary cards are going to be the oversized one. If there's ever been like the epitome of not listening to like what people want, it's Pokemon at times, dude. With these promos and the oversized promos, it's like they really don't know their customer base through and through. It makes me sad. Like at times, like I just like I don't even think about it because it aggravates me. You could tell that they never like took a poll. And I don't know how this in this day and age, like they're not doing like market research. And I know they're not, because if they did, they would never make another promo again. In their defense, their customer base has changed greatly. I think if you looked at 4 years ago, collectors buying Pokemon versus players, it's majority players. And then in the past couple years, I think that like players are the minority now. Collectors have the majority of buying packs and opening them. We want oversized reprints of Crimson Invasion. They get rid of normal cards altogether. It's just all oversized. The packs are like, dude, if they ever did that and I had to do breaks that way, I think I would need to buy like land just to like keep the inventory. A booster box would be so large. With cards that big. The booster box would be like 15 pounds. I'd have to immediately buy a semi-truck just to pick up inventory. Or have a receiving bay in my house. Imagine buying into a feast and getting bulk. You just got a pallet. Weighing packs would be a thing again. You know how big of a scale you would have to have? You'd have to like use like the same method that people do to like weigh luggage. Just like standing on a scale, holding it. Oh, I forgot to open a giveaway. I'll open a giveaway for Booster Box in a moment. The problem with those like giant cards though, even if you wanted to get them graded, they're always dinged up. It's just they're on hard plastic and they get tossed around when they're being like shipped and whatnot. Was upset he couldn't figure out the weight differences on Vivid Voltage. I'm happy that he's upset. If that dude wanted to start a conversation with me, I'd be like, get away from me. I would convince him that there was a way to like weigh it, just so like he'd get even more upset. You could probably smell that dude from across the room, let alone see. Just, oh my god, dude. I remember when people were telling me like a month ago or a couple months ago that someone was weighing unweighed, like, Darkness Ablaze packs or Rebel Clash packs. I was like, they're all unweighed. You know how many people you probably got, though, sadly enough? Ends in a 4. Just any multiplicity of 4. Ends in a prime number. It's definitely a hit. Just a full. Be very, very careful pre-ordering. Again, I cannot emphasize this enough. You're basically going to give out a short-term loan where someone's going to end up refunding you because they're probably not going to have any, unless it's like a big company. Chad, if you're banking on them having more of that, it's probably not going to happen. And I'm not even going to get into it because I don't want to rant, but we've been shown in the past, and I know how stuff functions in dealing with the supply chain of Pokemon. They're not going to throw the printer on and just print like 10 boxes. They have a vast warehouse where they just release inventory in waves, and then they release the rest of it, which I don't know why they even, like, that's like another like weird thing that they like always say reprint, but like it's not accurate. Like they just release the rest of it. Overdosed. If it ain't anybody on the stream team or like a bigger company that they can refund you, I think it's smart to pre-order, right? Don't get me wrong, because this stuff is going to be gone day one. It's already on there. The only time that like it's a bad thing to talk about is people get toxic because they watch a YouTuber who doesn't have a business revolving around Pokemon, and they just kind of like read articles and stuff. And it's like, who's going to know better? I wouldn't lie to you. Anybody on the stream team, dude. Like Darium's, Game Capital. But here's the thing, like companies like anyone on the stream team, we're not going to offer pre-orders until we know. I'd lie to you. Not even you, Street Tuner, as much as I'd love to. Dude, here's what I'll say about Poke Beach, okay? Where it's basically the Wikipedia where anybody could edit that information. I've seen lists from each set be updated like the day it came out. Where it just shows that they don't know 1,000% what's going to happen. Obviously, it's a good like resource for information, but it's not Bible. Trolling is not lying. Not always. That's one thing about Pokemon is like they're pretty tight-lipped about anything that's happening, and stuff can change in an instant. I've seen stuff be accurate, and I've seen stuff be like nothing further from the truth. No. Here's the thing, Chad. you're a knowledgeable person. I've talked to you before. You've been in here, and I know that like you're, not just gonna read the first thing and take it as Bible. But I've had people come in here and be like, "It says it on Pokey Beach Beach. Like you should know better." And it's like, I have to say that as like a disclaimer for people who might be listening in on the combo. What I'll say too, I just remembered how I said earlier we're sold out pretty much by like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. It's only going to get more and more intense because obviously, as you know, we're going to be doing worldwide shipping soon. So a lot more people are going to be buying in. I'll try my best to offset it by maybe going live earlier. And there's only so much I can do, but yes, I got a couple of buddies. Whenever like a day comes though where I don't like they're not on, I will 1,000% potentially like play with people who are watching. Ooh, that trainer. And Eternatus. That's your brother? There you go. It is a lot more difficult to play that game. I find myself like knowing how the game is, not going for the fattest of loot because when you're solo, there's a lot of stuff that like you just can't help happening. No, it's an open world, dude. You were asking me about it on the gaming stream. I'll talk about it some more right now, though. But like, it's an open world where like you kind of can do anything. I need empty case of empty boxes. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open a giveaway after this break. But like, it's so open world. First off, I'll say that like they're one game that's like I feel like underrated. They are constantly adding content. I feel like every time I open that game, it's a unique experience, and like it's just thoroughly enjoyable. I didn't announce that yet. That's coming up soon too. The way it's looking now, I might do them both together, but we'll see. saw something. I don't know what it was, though. That ditto. Shiny, colorless. Well, dude, it's the same studio. It's Rare, dude. Like, Rare made Banjo-Kazooie. Rare made Conquer. You don't see a lot of those companies around anymore from that era of, like, N64 and beyond. Which WoW you playing? R1. I know, dude. It'll be exciting. Don't you worry. I'm excited for it. You just got back into retail? Yeah, I'm surprised that we're still able to like fill up a raid. There's still a good amount of people playing, but like definitely the numbers have gone down. A lot of like the super, world ranked guilds are just like gone. After they cleared KT, people just logged off the game and never logged back on. It's going good. It's going good. How's it going for you, TBB? Brownie Bets. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Never aloha. Living, working, same old, same old. Hey, dude. It is what it is. Glad you're here. Turnover and commitment issues after it. I mean, dude, there's always going to be turnover. There's always going to be people that are going to leave over, like, not getting a piece of gear. That's just how it goes. Did you win something last week? I don't remember. Well, that's what you need, dude. Like, RGM, like, knows people in, like, every single guild. And, like, if we have, like, only, like, 35 people one night, he DMs a couple people, and then all of a sudden we're full. And I'm just like, dang. He's really, really, like, good about that. I'll let you know if we have, like, giveaways or whatnot. But I think, like, for the most part, everything is accounted for. You have a package coming? Oh, well, maybe you did win something then. This break was very good. Two binders, Brandon and Michelle. Well, dude, it's a lot of work because I've said it before. It's like, you ever tried planning something with just like a couple friends just to get a solid time lockdown? Imagine doing it with 40 people. It's even more difficult. I think, like, it's a weird inverse effect right now, though, because a lot of people are kind of, like, have had their guilds, like, fall apart, and they're looking for a guild to raid with. What's up, Brando? Because I've been with him, like, since, like, MC was, like, the only raid. For, like, over a year now. Yeah, certain breaks that are larger, they'll have more mystery prizes. So, like, this break has 2 mystery prizes. Because it's 64 packs. The Feast, every spot is a mystery prize. It says it on every break, too. Like, if you go on the website. All right. Break 3. Right after I line up break 3, before I start opening, I'll open the first giveaway. The mini binders. Usually it could be something else before. We would do, like, you know, sleeves or deck boxes. We figured that, like, the mini binders are probably, like, the best out of everything that people have liked. We're doing well, dude. Also, tonight will be another night where once we, you know, get to the point of not adding any more breaks, we will, if for those of you looking to get into the Feast for Friday, it more than likely would be posted before the end of the stream. I know there's people that have asked me and said, hey, when do you post the breaks? Usually, like, during the stream for next stream. PSA slabs have never been the mystery prize. They've been, PSA slabs have been part of breaks, but not like a mystery prize. What, for the Feast? The Feasts are usually 290, but it's 456 breaks. That includes 36 like packs of Hidden Fates, box of Evo, 36 packs of Champions Path, box of Unbroken Bonds, Unified Minds. No problem, Memes Wars. You had a very good break. It probably will. They've had more than enough time to, like, adjust and hire and whatnot, and even the new management said because that they would do stuff better. PSA mystery bundles? I mean, whenever we get more submissions back. I need Shiny Star V. I mean, I sent whenever there was that deal for Pokemon cards being graded, which I think that they didn't gauge how many people would submit during that deal. Will that deal ever come back? I don't know. I think after what has happened, probably not. Oh, let me open a giveaway. Start with a Vivid Voltage booster box. I'll end that at a time later than now. Chad, those submissions are always exciting. I remember when I first started grading cards like 5 or 6 years ago. Greatest feeling ever. I sent in everything. Like, literally. I didn't even care what I sent. I just wanted more cards instead of slabs. I was doing 1-card submissions, 2-card submissions. I sent cards to like BGS first too. No, I mean, there was definitely a degree of it being somewhat cheaper. But even like in hindsight, prices then, prices now, it's not like ridiculously more than it was. Is it hard? Hold on. What was that question? Is it hard getting a job grading car like at one of these grading companies? I honestly have not looked at like their parameters for hiring. I'd imagine like you have to have some sort of familiarity with, you know, collectibles and whatnot. I'm sure no matter what, like they have to go through degrees of training. How do you get experience? Well, that's the conundrum. We talked about this on Monday, dude. There's so many companies out there. We want 5 years experience. Fresh out of college, you think anybody is going to have experience? Probably not. There you go, Skywalker. Congrats, dude. Have I done anything new recently? You think? I mean, other than like sleep deprivation and opening packs, a couple other things here and there. Not really. Oh yeah, entry level position, but hey, you better have been the VP of the last company you worked for, or I'm not even looking at you, dude. Don't even talk to me. Basically, these companies. I was convinced too, like back when I was like applying for jobs like 5+ years ago, that like whenever I didn't get a job, I was getting beat out by someone who was like downgrading their like previous position or something. Like someone who lost their job at a higher position was applying at an entry level, and it's like, how am I supposed to compete with that as a graduate? Thievel. So happy I don't have to worry about that. Anymore, at least. I hated it so much because, like, it puts you in a state, definitely humbles you, but, like, I wasn't really that cocky to begin with. I wasn't, like, entitled or anything. But, like, it puts you in a position where your self-confidence is lower and lower every position that you get passed over, and it's just like... And, like, even the most confident person will be brought, like, to their knees with, like, that process of, like, finding your first or second job. What are we talking about? We're just talking, like... I don't want to talk too much about it, because, like, we talked about it, like, last stream, too. Even knowing people, dude. Like, I had the in when I did, I would say, like, Allstate, when I worked for Allstate, that was, like, the peak of, like, my career, because I was on track to go to corporate. That was the plan, you know? It was the biggest agency in Illinois. He knew everybody who would be interviewing me, hiring me, looking at my application. And even then, it wasn't enough. And it's like... Ooh, Hyper Fugazi Pikachu. Some more Pekka. Trainer Beatty, full art. You found a Hidden Fates ETB yesterday? Better put that away, dude. That's where you buy that, you put that away. It's still a really good card, though, that Hyper Morpeko. Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Ooh, that's pretty cool. The next miscut I want to see, though, like, we've seen plenty of, like, Hidden Fates miscut common cards. I want to see, like, a miscut shiny. Which is, like, I feel like I haven't, maybe a couple times, where it's been, like, minorly miscut. Well, you're probably, like, you're definitely in the right. Any, like, data jobs are pretty hot as far as, like, finding work for them. Chad, no matter what, like, you're gonna find your way. That's, like, the one thing that, like, I've learned is, like, all that uncertainty, all that stress, it's part of the process, but, like, I don't know if it's necessary, because, like, no matter what, you're gonna find something. It's just inevitable. I think there's a fine line, TBB, where something is off-centered and it's actually, like, an error. And I feel like it's a case-by-case basis, where if something is off-centered, it's just going to grade low. If something's actually like a miscut, I feel like it has to be a different level of off center. Another thing too, Chad, to your point of like being hopeful, you should always be hopeful because you're going to find something. But I wish they told you, like, just to like bring you down to earth, the amount of people that never find their path on the first job. Like, how many people have had like are still working their first job from when they graduated? Probably not a lot. Or like found their calling first job. No, there was not a Zard pulled last break. Genesect. How you been doing, Mr. Baker? I feel like I didn't give you your proper one-on-one time, dude. No, do not ever use ETB sleeves to protect your cards. Do not. If it's all you have on hand, like, I almost would rather put the cards from the pack back into the wrapper. That plastic, if you ever like touched it, feel that and then feel like an actual penny sleeve. It's rigid and I feel like it'll like scratch your cards. I would not recommend doing that. If I have the choice of ETB sleeves or putting the entirety of the cards back into the pack wrapper, I'd put it back into the pack wrapper until I got like an actual. Don't do that. They're very rigid. It's rough plastic that like will damage your card. On another note, if you don't care about condition and you're actually like playing the game and you're making a deck, you basically paid for it already with those sleeves, even though those sleeves were cheaper than penny sleeves somehow. Like, if you don't believe me and you're like, nah, because you don't know what you're talking about, get a penny sleeve, feel it, and then go to an ETB sleeve and feel it. You'll be like, oh, okay, now I see what he's talking about. PSA 10 every time. Ooh, the Cramorant colorless. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, even for the purpose of not protecting your cards, but just having sleeves for those who play the game, those are even bad for that. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really like a good purpose for those. In a pinch, like, I seriously recommend you just very carefully putting the wrapper around the pack of cards. Not just the one card, like the entire, put it like in the middle of it. When's the giveaway? At a time later than now. You kind of just got to, like, I'm going to keep you in overwhelming suspense until I end it. I don't know, probably like break 10. Then I'll open another one. I'll tell you what, though. Is that why when you top load, the cards glide right in? I mean, like, there's definitely, like, a technique to it, and I probably make it look easier since I've done it, like, what, every stream it's done thousands of times. But it definitely, I guarantee you there's probably a difference between getting an ETB sleeved card and a regular penny sleeved card into a top loader. The penny sleeved card is probably going to go in easier. Dragon, dude, I had some sick sleeves. Like when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, like probably like 6 years ago, just with buddies. I never did like tournaments or anything like that. But like, I had like probably like 8 different decks, and every deck had its own like version of a sleeve with like a dragon on the back. But they weren't dragon shielded. It just had like the artwork on the back. Do I sign cards? Yeah. I can guarantee you, like, number one, for free of cost, I will ruin an energy card for you with my signature. And another guarantee is that it's not going to be worth anything. You never learned Yu-Gi-Oh? It's probably not worth it now. Unless you enjoy reading a paragraph and then looking up rulings between cards interacting. Because that turned into, like, what the game was. And then playing with a person that I don't even talk to anymore that, like, would play their turns really, really fast. So, like, you didn't have time to question it. It was just, like, I just didn't want to play anymore. Assigned grass energy. I'll go back and sign a grass card. Just for future reference, if you want a signed card, just ask me at, like, towards the beginning of the break so I could do it and not have to go back. But it's perfectly fine. Play the only TCG? Magic? See, dude, I tried playing Magic, and I was like not in the mood or this frame of mind when we bought the starter kits to even like try to learn it. I was just like not having it. I was like, all right, we're doing good. That was very nice of you, Never Aloha. However, I'm sure there's going to be a code goblin waiting for that. You might not get one of those codes. I'll have to pay for shipping, though. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't really talk on Pokemon State as a TCG because I am more of a collector than I am a player. What I will say is I've played the TCG before, and I've played countless other TCGs before. Hearthstone, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bunch of other games, too. And, like, playing all the TCGs, I can kind of give you, like, an overlook. Other TCGs do certain things better. Pokemon does certain things better. They're all pretty much, at their core, derivative. I don't think anyone is breaking new ground as far as, like, being a new innovative TCG. But as far as, like, metas go and everything, I couldn't tell you because I don't play. All right, Kyle, you got yourself a mini binder. Would I ever consider doing Yu-Gi-Oh breaks? That's assuming I would have the time to. If someone's out there like doing Pokemon, and like this is, I don't see myself doing Yu-Gi-Oh breaks. I'll just leave it at that, without throwing too much shade. I mean, I can't tell the future, but, like, nah. I've seen people from those communities. We're not missing much. Imagine like Pokemon Facebook groups, but worse somehow. That's Yu-Gi-Oh community. I'll save it for the gaming stream. Dude, people who play... I'm not even going to say collect, because nobody collects Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless it's like the oldest of Yu-Gi-Oh! People who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Will agree 1,000%. Legit. And I think Magic might be just as toxic as far as like a player base. Because like their goal is to build a deck for the cheapest amount of money possible. They don't really care about acquiring cards for their collection. Because once it gets rotated out, their deck is worthless. Well, it's the same thing with Pokemon, dude. Right now, there could not be a better time for people who play the Pokemon TCG because all the collectors are opening everything, and then all the cards that aren't collectible are usually playable, and they're just dumping them for cheap. Here's the thing, Chad. There's always going to be the exceptions to what I just said. But from what I've seen, and like just talking generally, I've seen toxicity. And obviously you've seen toxicity in Pokemon, but the current giveaway is a booster box, and the poster behind me, that's not a poster, it's an uncut sheet. Or unless you're talking about the actual poster. That was bought from another Twitch streamer, I think Squeaks. Maybe. Yeah, it probably was bought from Squeaks. That is a vinyl. It's not even a regular poster, it's like vinyl. And that was a pre-release for when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out. I got Nick a PSA 10 shiny Zard from Champion's Path. And then an autographed Arita Dark Blastoise first edition, where he drew Blastoise really quick in his signature. Trying to outdo each other on gifts for Christmas every year and birthdays. There's an add-on I have to download that it doesn't ask if I'm still watching. Alright, Hidden Fate Sampler. You love me? Dude, I love you back. If you're having a good time in here, dude, that's my goal. My goal isn't to obviously, if I'm able to support myself and whatnot, by all means. But as long as people are having a good time in here, that's like the main thing for me. Mr. Piat. Mr. Piat was he the one that shattered Poir's dreams? No, it wasn't. Yeah, the giveaways for a Vivid Voltage booster box. What's up, Mr. Piat? Mr. Piat was hanging out in the gaming stream yesterday. Which gaming stream again? Thursday. Second half of that raid. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Like 1 second. Coming back right now, guys. Jeez. Scaring me.
Do you not like my poof?
No, it's funny.
Making fun of my shower hair.
It was you who handed Fly yet another loss in the duels of the gaming channel.
What?
He has not won one gift card
I feel bad for Paul.
on the gaming channel with duels.
You should get a pity prize.
No, you gotta win it. I had someone who asked me yesterday, they're like, wait, do we both get a gift card? I'm like, no, dude. We play for keeps. Vaporeon? No, he was not happy in the slightest. It's become a meme at this point. Did someone ask me to sign a grass card last break? Dude, I am so sorry that I forgot. I think we were like mid-rant, and I completely blanked on it. Are you in another break, or was that the last break you were in? Right, are you in another break or no? Goat fists, thank you. I think goats have like hooves though, like a hoof. 19 months. You're in break 5? Is it okay if I sign you one in break 5? 19 months, Boo the Bear. Thank you very, very much for that sub. Okay. Sorry about that, dude. I didn't mean to forget. Sometimes I get caught up in a subject. You got swept, but it was fun. Hey, it's all about the experience, dude. Raid time now? Get that loot, dude. Well, I guess you get loot regardless. I don't know how I feel about, like, I guess it's better if, like, the way World of Warcraft is now is, like, if a piece drops, it's kind of like everyone gets their own chance at loot versus one piece dropping off of a boss or 4, and then it's distributed. I'm honored that you even asked me that. It's all good. DNA.
How about that thing came off of the hose for the washer and the whole basement flooded?
What do you mean the whole basement?
Like that whole room. The thing that was on the, like...
Yeah, because it's a stupid thing.
Yeah, it came off and it plugged the drain, so the whole thing like overflowed and all the water came out while the washer was going.
That's fun.
Yep.
Just...
I moved all your boxes, but all of those filters that were on the floor got soaked.
the air... Oh, and I don't think there was a lot of them anyway.
There was like 3 or 4.
Personal loot is better for the game, worse for well-managed guilds. Was hated by the 0.1%. Oh, yeah.
If you're getting the temp down, you're still good.
You're what?
You're getting the temp down a little bit. I'm hot.
Okay. Rillaboom, grass. Worse for well-managed guild. I mean, dude, there's never a right decision, I would say. Because everyone's always going to be wanting themselves to get the loot. It's a job that I don't envy. It's pretty crazy, though, that, like, low-key jealous, too, that, like, the huge streamers like Asmongold, they just have, like, a whole guild around them, and he just gets all loot. Like, if he wants it, it's his, pretty much. Smart of him. It's probably the best experience you could ever have playing a game. What's up, Eli?
I'm gonna make dinner and eat when you get off.
Nice. You always miss the chance to even get in the duels? What, on the gaming channel? I do them frequently. Like, we have like 3 or 4. Hello.
Hello.
Blue Bear, I'm sure you're going to get some luck, dude. There you go.
Hey, my background. Thank you.
And then you're going to get upset when it changes.
Yes.
But they're going to change it because you get upset. You know that, right?
I know. Well, it's real. This is the best background.
This is the internet. Hello.
This is the best background.
Yep. You can't react. You can't have emotion. Tap Cocoa. Also, did not even do a prediction for Zards tonight. Last Wednesday, we had 1 Zard, with Monday and Friday having 7 each. Let's see if we'll make this Wednesday produce a little bit more. I'm going to go with 5 Zards. Ooh, that's Sylveon, though. Who's got Fairy? Ross. Because I think we had, what? We had 4 Monday. 4 for sure. Double digits for Chonkers. I wouldn't bank on that. Jesse and James. I don't even think a Chonkers counter is necessary, dude. We've pulled 1 this year. That's it. I think total we haven't even pulled 10 yet. That should tell you something about rarity. That's pretty good. I like that full art. Extremely being slept on. Circuitry and the Hyperburbs. It's electric and colorless. Eugenio is electric. Colorless is Jared. Still low, dude. So already just from listening to me, dude, in the very short term, up 150. That's pretty good. Basically, a hard to find booster box made in that purchase. I saw cases of Evo have been going even higher than $3,000 too, as of recently. I think they're like approaching 4,000 for a case of Evo now. Fisherman. And a case being 6 boxes. Because what? If the case was 3,600, it's 600 each. So it'd probably be like 625 to 650 per box. Since you don't have electric, did you? I just pulled that Monday too, I think. You just completed your Evo set? Electric or lightning, dude. Eric, you got the mini binder with pack in the back. Let me know if you do get a chonkers out of it, please. Also, just talked to Nick. The second announcement, not pertaining to international shipping, but the other one could be in place before Friday's stream. I'm still gonna wait to make the announcement though. What's Evo? Evolutions. XY12? Alright, break 5. Un box of Vivid Voltage. brick number 5. Did I do the box giveaway? No, it's like after break 10. That's the prediction. Someone opened up a prediction. Shows what side of the prediction you are on. Shining Fates break is going to be almost identical to what's it called? Almost identical to when we did Champions Path, which was 9 packs of 4 different sets, so like all the Sword and Shield, and then we had 18 packs of Champions Path. It'll probably be very, very similar to that. We don't do it on its own because it just makes it better formatted that way, where people might get like a little bit agitated, very slightly. You then understand that like every spot is that much better because you added all those other sets. Excuse me, sorry, choked on air. Ever do that? Well, thank you. I'll sign both for you. I'll make the exception since I messed up. Jared. You're grass or color. Wait. No, you're fighting this break? Okay. I'm going to sign you a grass and then label your name on it. I could draw on. Yeah, now I see you, Carl. My guy. The reason why I usually only have... Oh, look at that, dude. Grass right away. The only reason why like I have people, if they ask me to sign their card, to have it be their type is because it's easier to sort it that way on the shipping end of things. Otherwise, it gets a little bit complicated. And there's fighting. Boom. Now let me do it so I don't forget it. All right. Thoughts on double sleeving and top loaders? I think that's stupid. When I'm protecting a card with a penny sleeve top loader, if I want to go above and beyond, I'll use a graded card bag. Because if you double sleeve a card and send it out for grading, I can almost guarantee you're going to put whatever human that is grading your card in an agitated state of mind where they could almost damage your card if they're in a rush, or them just being in a bad mood. You could guarantee you that your card can be at least 0.5 lower. Don't be doing that upside down crap either, because your card's going to slip out from the bottom, hit the bottom of the top loader, and then ruin your chances of getting a 10. Your dreams. No problem. Sorry for the spottiness. Won't be experiencing it for too much longer. Hold on 1 second. Hang on 1 second, guys. Quick nosebleed. I need to turn up the humidity up in there. Yeah, I just got a nosebleed. No, I just felt it. What? Humidity. Mess it up. Holy brats. Jeez. Hot dog. What? No, I'm gonna get another one. Come back. All right. Sorry. Must be like really, really dry because I just had like crazy nosebleed out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm fine. I had it happen yesterday too. Just need to turn the humidifier on. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to do the good old Kleenex walrus trick. Minute trick. The Baba Yaga got beige. Yeah, right, dude. I am the Baba Yaga. Jean Week. Celibate. Back-to-back secrets. Oh, yeah. Orbital. Grass. Oh, before I forget, too. Otherwise, that would have gone to the actual grass spot. Who's telling secrets? Swarles Barkley did. Are you in any relation to the former NBA player? Monday, every week is its own shipping. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday all gets shipped out together. Last week has already been out. Dude, you don't have to reinvent the wheel here. My collection consists of graded cards and to be graded cards. Boom, boom. Into this. That's your best example for proper protection. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to do the upside down, right side up, post-it tabs, tape. Like, this is just all it is. That's all you got to do. Penny sleeve, top loader, graded card bag, graded card sleeve. That's the gold standard as far as protecting your cards. Don't try to like outsmart the person grading your card either by putting like a post-it note in there. You're gonna cause aggravation. Where's the super glue? Bubble mailers are the bare minimum, yeah, but sufficient. Side effects, thank you for that sub as well. I appreciate you. The yogurt, yeah, you can't you can't forget the yogurt that you have to put inside of that bag with your card for maximum freshness. So that way, the person grading your card will also have a snack, and they will give you a higher grade. If you send cards in a plain white envelope, just don't ever sell a card again. Then duct tape the dude. No. I'm gonna tell you why no, because this, when I guess I'll waste one here. You rip this little rippy bit here. Boom, sealed. You ain't even gotta go duct taped it. I know, but I have to say it if I see something like that. Then is it worth selling then, Constantine? And that's Zarude Sandstorm, by the way, for grass. That is up for the person selling it to decide. I mean, there's got to be standards, right? If a card is worth less than what it's paid to ship it, is it like... I guess you gotta... What you should do is like basically tell the person buying the card, like, yo, this is going in a plain white envelope because the stamp costs more than the card I'm selling. As long as, like, people know. Either that or, like, if a card is worth $1 or 50 cents, sell 3 of them, sell 5 of them to the same buyer. But if people didn't sell those cards, they wouldn't be available. What? Are you saying like people that shipped in an envelope? I mean, don't get me wrong. They're like, there's always a need for everything to be sold eventually, even if it's not like the most needed thing. But I can't guarantee a card's condition shipped with just a stamp in a plain white envelope. I wouldn't want my cards showing up like that, I can tell you that. But, you know, to each their own. If it's a person looking for a card for a deck, they don't care about condition. A need for speed, dude. Yes, a need for speed. Yeah, but as of late, I guarantee, like, if you, the problem is when you go down that road, especially in this day and age with the price of penny sleeves and top loaders going up, not a lot, but enough, then people are going to be like, well, it's too expensive for like a penny sleeve and a top loader. Like, you keep going down that road, it's eventually going to get to that point too. Yep, I upped it to 500. And I've had people try to say that too. Oh God, Def Those people, like, out of principle, I just refund. Carl, you also got the mini binder with pack in the back. There's only a select few people that like I would buy from.
You smell it?
Yeah.
Smells
Smells good. If it has the word penny in it, it isn't a big expense. You would think. There were these discussions happening in Pokemon Facebook groups 4 years ago. And I was there to waste my time reading them. And lose brain cells. Yeah, big safe. Someone says go Ducks. Jeremy? Hey!
What?
Someone said go Ducks.
What?
She said what? Probably because you're wearing a sweatshirt. Yeah.
It's Badgers.
Yeah, so I'm assuming the Ducks is your rival.
I don't know who the Ducks are.
She just has the sweatshirt with no affiliation. You ever last year's Rose Bowl? I don't pay attention.
2011, actually. Quite a few years ago. I took this from my uncle's store.
You ever have that interaction with someone where like you say a reference to what they're wearing and the person's like, "Oh, I just bought the shirt, dude." Make you feel like a proper idiot. It's like, "Oh, thanks, dude." That just happened just now, dude. You do now. Yes. Correct. I think I may have to grab another case of Hidden Fates. Maybe. Potentially. Depending on how many are in this pile. Ah, one more break I get to wait. Someone who wears a band t-shirt. Exactly, dude. This is actually Darkness Ablaze, not Champion's Path. Alright, I need to grab a case of Champion's Path and Hidden Fates. Hold on. You feel a Zard of some sort, dude. There's a lot of potential here, dude. A Zard of some sort is not outside the realm of possibility here. I like that prediction. We pulled that. That was the first Zard, I think, of 2021. Silica gel packs. Dude, you're going all out. I like, in my head, I thought of like card protection and then silica gel packs, and I'm thinking of like a pack that you put it in that's made of silica, but it's like the little like thing that you throw out when you like get like new stuff. That's hilarious. You read it about it on the Google? Here's what I'll say, right? Like my method of protecting, basically, as a collector who is graded cards or to be graded cards, this has been done with sports cards, because that's where I've learned it from, forever. The only time it changes is if it's like a different type of card that you pulled. But for Pokemon, like, it's perfect. But by all means, dude, like, obviously going above and beyond versus the opposite, which is like just having your card in a tin just shaking around and dinging up the corners. It's obviously better to be on the other side, but to protect your cards properly, what I just did is like gold standard. But by all means, you know, you got to choose what you want to do, what keeps you sleeping at night, knowing that your cards aren't going to be damaged. Double code. Interesting. Maybe like double Zard too? No, of course not. Dang it. Wish you knew Big Chuck? Hey, dude. Big Chuck, I've watched so many like compilations of him and Shaq on like their show on TNT. Legit, he's said some like, he says stuff that has Shaq like non-functioning from how hard he's laughing. The back and forth that he has, absolutely amazing. They can be rough, Bullish. They could be rough. Fighting. What's up, Bongo Go? Giovanni's Exile Trainer. I forgot who was telling me that last stream too, that like somebody was buying all the Jesse and James full arts. There's like no more out there for sale. Let's take a gold burbs. Gold burbs is also acceptable. Yeah, we saw the gold Zard. That was the first Zard we saw of 2021. First break was a feast. Lucario fighting. Jay. Still have yet to pull a Zard, the first one for the evening, but we got plenty of opportunity for the pop-off. This stack of Shiny Star V is like looking at me though. There's something there. I'm kind of feeling it. Ooh. Magnemite and a pincer. That stack of Shiny Star V looking like a snack. Hello. Okay, so you're a collector that has to like complete sets to a certain degree. I'm not that way. That way of collecting, which there's no right or wrong way, but to me, the reason why I don't do that is because it's like it's too stressful. What's up, my cousin? Dude, I thought legit that we would have seen a double God pack, like one of each, in a break by now. Only after doing the math and realizing that it's 1 in 75,000 for both to happen. Because if we say it's 1 in 250, which we know, and 1 in 300, like when you hear those two numbers, you're like, oh, that's doable. That's not how statistics work. But to anyone who's in a double God pack break, that's like 20 top-loaded cards, 20 hits, just added to on top of whatever else we get.
The photos from the wedding you were in are posted.
Oh, nice. Let's continue. Also, I don't know how many breaks we're up to on the website, but those of you like on the fence, maybe looking to get into a break, I'd start thinking about making a solid decision, yes or no. Because between now and 10 o'clock is when we usually like sell out. And then more than likely we'll post Friday's breaks. Sold out through 16 already? Yeah, we're very close then. I would say 25 is a number we usually try to keep it at. Vivid Voltage ETBs. I mean, what's your goal? If your goal is to acquire any and all type of Pokemon cards, open them. If you think you're going to open them and get a Hyper Pikachu, I hope you do. But we've only seen one this year. I think we've, as far as total goes, we're probably over 10,000 packs of Vivid Voltage open, and I think we don't even have 10 pulled yet. What's up, Redline? When do you see all the cards you got? I'm opening them now. So like break 6, if you're in break 6, you would see all the cards now. You could watch the replay too. And then I'm not going to go through like every like reverse hollow and hollow. Those will just be in the mail because they're your type. And if you're not here for it, you can watch the... No, dude, don't be sorry. Perfectly solid question. I go in order. Nice. If you got any other questions, Goatfist, let me know too. Be it collecting, be it whatever. Yeah, it's 1,000% better. I'd rather you ask beforehand than you not knowing and then me getting an angry email later in the week.
I feel like you get a lot of those.
No, I just keep mentioning the same one.
Oh. Is that the one where they apologize after?
Yeah, because that was the funniest one. Which I don't even think I've seen him in a while. He's probably busy or something. Busy writing them emails. You eating in front of me? The torture?
Mm-hmm.
You see this, ladies and gentlemen?
I haven't done this in like almost 3 weeks.
Well, you've been busy. We randomized through 8. So after 8, I'll randomize some more. And the first booster box giveaway will be closed after break like 10. Before I start 11. And then this Friday, if I see that we're 1,000% going to do like at least 2 feasts, I will go live significantly earlier. I'll make a post about it and like if we decide to do it. But like, especially if we got at least 2 feasts, maybe doing like more.
I feel like you haven't done 2 feasts in a while.
We just did it last week.
I wasn't here. That's why.
Last week I got done at like 10 a.m.
I was up in Wisconsin.
Yes, you were. Thank you for that Prime sub too, by the way. Which I feel like if we're going to be done at 10 a.m. anyway, it'll just be more time for more breaks, which I'm fine with. But at least, like, give us a chance to do more breaks, you know? And I'm talking, like, 2 p.m., maybe even 1 p.m. if we do more than one feast. Like, if I see the first feast full Thursday and we already are posting a second one.
You're sold out for break 16.
Yes, the Pokey Man. Toxicity is electric. Through 16?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right. There we go. The anti-hero did. When you said anti-hero, that made me think of Sonic Adventure Battle 2. And I instantly remembered the Chow Garden, and it makes me want to play it even more. I'd play that game just for the Chow Garden. Doing levels to get specific things, specific animals. I'm pretty sure you could buy that game for very, very cheap on Steam. Like $5 or something. I'm surprised we haven't. That's like one game we haven't seen on the Switch. Like, there hasn't been a Sonic game yet, I feel like. Other than like remakes and whatnot. Paid about $1. Dude, I'm 1,000%. Whenever there's another Steam sale, I'm buying it. Even without a Steam sale, I'm buying it. Oh, I actually got a Steam gift card from her grandma for Christmas. I was like, yo, you are the best person ever.
Hey, I had to go get it.
Well, regardless, I was just like, grandma knows what's up because of you, but...
Actually, Nick knows what's up. Nick gave us the idea.
What, of a Steam gift card?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't even know what that was. Nick was giving us ideas.
Nick is the idea guy as far as getting me gifts.
For real.
He keeps all the best ideas for himself, but he'll give you some good insight. All right, Ross, you got yourself a mini binder. Full?
What?
Full?
I'm waiting for it to cool down.
Oh. That'll happen. More than likely, just letting you guys know, like, Monday, when we went to break 25, it's probably going to be around the same. Just get him a rainbow rare shuckle. No, never do that. That will aggravate me.
I don't know what that is.
Then we're good. We're not even going to go explaining. Shame on Constantine. I remember next time that you're in a duel to just have you auto lose. Why even speak that into the atmosphere?
My background.
Yes, that was a great Balrog.
Thank you.
There is no fun with shuckles, dude.
I don't know what that is.
It's the Pokemon that I hate the most. Because I feel like an intern made it. have any effort. There is no Shuckle, there's only Zool. Did you autocorrect, misspell it again, and then spell it right? That's fantastic. Is that a setting in Stream Avatar? What, to like remove Shuckle? I can hit the delete button pretty quick. Alright, break 7, then break 8, then we randomize yet again. How is it?
Spicy.
I feel like you like always misread how spicy you make it, and you're like, you pay the price.
Yeah. Well, I used hot Italian sausages, and then I dumped like 3 tablespoons of chili peppers in there.
And garlic.
There you go. And vinegar. And tomato.
And other ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Make people auto lose. Dude, like I can't. I'm sure there's a way, but like I haven't had the free time to be that much of a troll. What's up, Benny Hobbs? No, dude. People were convinced that I changed like the win-lose percentage on like gambles. I was like, I didn't even touch it. They're like, no, dude, you did. And I'm like, I joked about it one time. Blah just loses. I can't help it. I try. Like, I've given him opportunity where I was like, duel that same person again. If you win, this is separate. This is a separate gift card. I will give you a gift card if you win this. And like, you still can't do it.
He deserves a pity prize at this point.
What?
He deserves a pity prize at this point for trying repeatedly.
You don't get it. Listen, this isn't Little League, okay? Not everybody gets a trophy. So it's the way it is.
So hard, though.
You play for keeps. That just reminded me that I remember we had a post and someone was like, I don't think it's fair that the fire spot gets the Zard. I think everyone should have a chance at the Zard. And I was just like, stop, please. Please, no more. I'm going to do that before the stream, the gaming stream tomorrow.
Do what?
I usually like you have messages auto pop up, and I had Stream Elements auto pop up a message that started a raffle where you could win Beach Bucks, and it just doesn't work. Even I gave it all the permissions, and it's just not triggering. So I have to figure out why. Yeah. Because there's people that, like, in reference to Pokemon, that's an illegal act, and I don't, like, want it talked about, and I don't want to give any light to, like, that edge of the community. A lot of scamming, a lot of just... I just don't talk about it, so... Yeah, moving on. No, you're fine, dude. You didn't know. That's why you asked. No, you're fine, Constantine. But like when I Googled specifically in terms of allowing stream elements to start a raffle, they just said, yeah, just restart the bot. Just turn it on and off and it worked. And I was like, okay, I did that and then it didn't work. And we're back at square one. You're not on my bad side. What are you? We have a trolling back and forth, dude. You're not on my bad side. Ever. You'll know if you're actually on my bad side. There's been people that have crossed that line. You added the word laugh out loud, dude. Is that even what LOL means? I thought that meant lots of linguine.
What are you doing?
I was reading one thing. What am I doing? What are you you trying to analyze me right now?
Yep.
Trying to micromanage me?
No, I just saw you clicking. You know what you're doing.
Just making sure I had everything. Lots of love. LOL. Turn on my back thing. All right, break 7. Good luck, good luck. Indeedy. I think that's when you got like slightly on my nerves. It was like I was already agitated from like someone else just like being rude. And then you kept like typing stuff in Latin. I was like, please, dude, no more. What's up, my guy? Straight up quoting Rush Hour 2. I have that VHS tape, and I cannot tell you how many times I've seen that movie. Have you seen Rush Hour? I'm assuming that it also means that you have not seen Rush Hour 2. Alright, we got some work to do.
Said that last time and I fell asleep during the movie.
Jamon Rush Hour 2. I think like those Rush Hour 2. I just hit myself in the head, make my head jerk back, and my neck is twingy, so that's fun. Rush Hour 2 is like one of the rare cases. It's a great example of the sequel being better than the first. Dude, the outtakes were fantastic in that movie. He kept calling him Jackie instead of Lee. He kept calling him Jackie Chan. And like they had to redo the scene so many different times. Don Cheadle was like, his name is Lee, damn it. Kyle, we're sailing the high seas this weekend, my friend. They will know our name, and I will stream it. Both works. Flocka, I'm going to tell you something, dude. If it's on the website and it's full, which it's going to be full, it opens the stream. No matter if it happens at 5 in the morning or in a couple minutes. If it's full on the website, I open it. If you're not up for it, though, you can watch the replay. I don't know how you guys felt, but like seeing Rush Hour 3, I was so sad that like it puts in perspective like how much time is passed. I have quoted that movie probably more than Borat, which is surprising. No, dude, they like you just see how old like people have gotten. I felt the same way when I saw The Irishman. De Niro and Pesci, I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Oh, it was a fantastic movie, but it's like we're not gonna have them forever. Not because he was chubby. Chubby has nothing to do with age. Not you, him. I think that, like, you could have your opinions about, like, the new Karate Kid movie, like the newest one. I think Jackie Chan was the perfect Mr. Miyagi. And I also have not watched Cobra Kai yet. I'm going to let another season churn. So that way I could just binge watch 4 seasons without waiting for the next one. And I am more than occupied right now rewatching Bleach. Such a long anime. There's like hundreds of episodes every season. I don't even know how many episodes there are. I should probably Google that out of curiosity. Well, we're definitely watching all of the Rush Hours. Because everyone, literally, that's how good of a movie it is. Past, like, 40 comments has been quotes. Should tell you how good of a movie that is. How many people do you think canceled their Netflix subscriptions with The Office finally being, like, for good off the platform? Which, honestly, I could care less because I've seen it 10 times over every season.
I watched 3 episodes of it.
Like, I'm going to be honest with you, like, it's an experience, but it's like you're not missing the entire planet if you didn't see it. I like Parks and Rec better anyway.
Never seen that.
You never seen Parks and Rec? In my opinion, better version of The Office. By the way, huge hit for Dark. Chad, very nice. Oh, you know what I watched last night? This one fell asleep because she was exhausted. I watched Good Burger. from beginning to end. And then I stayed up for like 4 hours because my sleep schedule is pretty messed up. If you guys didn't notice. I watched like both Wreck-It Ralphs.
See, I woke up and that was on and you were asleep. So it was also towards the end.
Movie was still good, dude. There's like always parts that I forget. Also, like, they can't make that movie in 2020 or 2021. A good quarter of the movie is spent in like a mental asylum, like a mental institution.
The movie we watched last night that I fell asleep during, or a different one?
The one that you fell asleep during.
This was actually all of them.
You could watch Step Brothers over and over again. I don't think she's seen Step Brothers either. This one doesn't watch movies.
I don't really watch TV like that. I'd rather be out doing something or working or...
Dude, Chris, John Ralphio is my favorite character in that show. When you mess with Mondo Burger, dude, you go in the grinder. What, the Pokemon Center lady? You don't, really. It's one of the harder trainers to pull. 366 episodes of Bleach. I think they're still making episodes of Bleach, though. Like, it's being made in Japan, and then eventually they do the English voiceover. Hatterene with a trainer Pierce. See, before it wasn't like that, dude. Like, when I started watching Bleach years ago, you had to, like, buy the DVDs because nothing was streaming it. You're saying, like, they're remaking it a little bit? I must be close to the end then. Maybe one more season beyond. I'm over halfway done, I can tell you that. Ooh, upside down Dreadnought. I'm watching the one that's on Netflix right now. I started at episode 1 and now I'm like on... I think they divided it up by seasons. What was really cool about Shonen Jump, in my opinion, the only way you could get like certain really, really cool cards, like Egyptian god cards, was if you were subbed to their manga. And I have a couple of those god cards like in my collection that were like playable versions. That was from like way back in the day. No Lego. Konami is like so interesting as a company though too, because they're involved in everything. If you've ever been to like a casino, like Konami makes slot machines too. They make games. They're part of card games, shows. Netflix does not even come close to the full series. I'm at the part where it's like kind of like those vampire people where they're called like, I forgot what they're called. They're not shades. They're something else. Which I'm not gonna lie to you, I liked season 2 when he's in the Soul Society a lot better than where it is right now. Oh, they're involved in Pachinko? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Bleach. That's what we were just talking about. I'm like at the season beyond that, like maybe halfway into that season. I have another like 12 seasons to go. I'd rather have it this way though than running out of like feeling like I watched Mandalorian in like a couple sittings, both seasons. I think I have Hulu, pretty sure. Open you an Umbreon? Perhaps. Anything at this point is like bonus though, after that gold. They have all of the seasons. I might take a trip down memory lane, dude, and watch some like, because they got Yu-Gi-Oh! On Netflix too. Watch all the episodes that I used to watch when I was a kid. See, like Pokemon, I don't even have to watch all the episodes because I've seen them. I've seen them all like 10 times. I had all the VHS tapes when I was a kid. There's 26 seasons. See, like 366 episodes is still not that much in my head, but it's a lot. Like in my head, they had like 1,200 episodes. I guess like a good perspective would be like, how many episodes does The Office have in total with like the 9 or 10 seasons they had? Because I can after watching it, The Office from beginning to end, like probably 20 times, I have a good idea of like a point of reference for that. Neither is 1,500 packs. Office is 201 episodes. Okay, so it's longer than The Office. Ooh, that Butterfree. I could tell you that after opening that 1,500 pack break, I think we did a regular feast that night too, and that felt like a 36 pack break. Like it just felt like nothing. And then anything smaller than that, it felt like it was just like I blink my eyes and the break's over. I'm trying to like think about where my head was at when we did like 6 feasts that one day. That one stream where we did 6 feasts and a stream for like 22 hours on accident. At that point, like, feasts probably just felt like nothing. Brock's training. Ooh. Full art shiny indeedy. Psychic and grass. But yeah, hearing that like I still have a bunch of episodes to go. If I'm on season 3 and there's 12 seasons, that makes me happy. All dubbed in English, right? Because that's a big deal breaker for me. I will stop watching if I have to read subtitles. I can't do it. And I know there's purists out there learning the Japanese language and whatnot. Do not have time to take that project on. I already know Italian and I can understand Spanish pretty well. I'm not going to learn Japanese. They're dubbed to the final episode. There you go. I'm sure like this is going to be like dividing the room in half. My cousin Luca has like puts subtitles on when he's watching just regular shows. Like if The Office is on, he'd have subtitles on. And I looked at him and I was like, what are you doing, you lunatic? You speak English and you could read it. Or like, there's no need for it. And he's like, well, I just like to have the subtitles on. I'm like, do you watch it on mute? No, I have the volume on too. And I was like, oh my God, I'm leaving. Sons of Anarchy was one of those shows I did not get into either. Why wouldn't you put them on? Because I feel like if I'm experiencing a show, I'm hearing all of like the production and all of the... If the show was muted, sure, subtitles. I have to read, otherwise I'm not going to know what's going on. The only time I'd put it on is like if I have it on really, really low volume or it's muted. Or I don't speak the same language. At that point, like I don't even see a purpose to have them on. That's my thinking. And I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. That's just like, it's funny how people like have that different outlook on it. Okay, if I'm deeply analyzing something, I'm probably not doing it with like a regular TV show. There have been times though where like I rewatch everything usually. Like I'm a person who will go back and watch the same movie hundreds of times. If I want to know like what they said, that's like a very special case. Yeah, but see, you don't have the best hearing. Like, that's a reason. If you have perfectly good hearing, from a logical standpoint, there's no reason to have subtitles on. But, like I said, there's no right or wrong answer here. It's just like, it's funny how different people have that opinion. And obviously, I'm comically reacting to my cousin having subtitles on because it's funny to, like, have a reaction like that when someone doesn't agree with you. I'm doing it comically. Yo. And the beach, dude. Beach Fabio. The best Fabio. He's on vacay, dude. I didn't even notice he got a little ear piercing in, too. It's a sick trainer. I like that trainer. Chad and Jaden. See, I've had reactions the same way where, like, people got, like, snobby towards me even in the stream. They were like, you watch the dub of anime instead of just reading all the subtitles? Oh, I'm just like, shut up. If I wanted to read a book, I'd pick up a book. I'm trying to watch a show. Where the God Pack's at? Hopefully, like, this keeps happening where we don't see either, because that's when we have the best chance of getting both in the same break. Still a good break, though. And also, no countable Zards yet. I think Monday we waited until maybe break 4 or 5. If we see no Zards tonight, Friday is going to be like 20 Zards. Just calling it now. Not 20, but like probably like 10. But we still have a lot of time to pull Zards. All right, break 8. This is the last break I have randomized. Okay, break number 8. And then I'm closing the first booster box giveaway after break time. Oh, we're going to be through break 10 in no time. Whenever you see 36 packs on the website, it's like, don't even add for like, and you're trying to estimate like how long until your break. Don't even add it in to like your consideration. It's like a couple minutes. Oh my lord. Okay, that's what happens when I'm like using my mouse and keyboard in reverse. Like I'm ambidextrous or something. Let's get it, dude. How many Zards do you guys think in a month? This is a week and 2 streams. 19 Zards in like the first week and a half. 35. I mean, if we double it, let's say we get 25 after Friday. That means 50 Zards in a month if like we keep it at the same rate. So that would be 600 Zards for the year if we pulled the around 50 every month. The only thing that takes away from that number is if there's a regular release without a Zard in it, but it's only one stream in reality. Did I double print something? Yep, double printed break 8. One. One this year, dude. Oh, for sure. I'm going to give you guys a moment to trade. I just have to use the restroom.
Hi. Not much, just chilling. You put an extra Y in my name. I'm good, how are you? I don't know where he keeps them. Oh, good. Just chilling. He literally rearranged everything, so I don't know where anything is anymore. So I can't do anything. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let him know. I was just counting on the screen. Because on the paper there's 10 names. Thank you. It's number 3 that's up there. Yeah, I see it now. Hey, babe.
What are you doing?
You messed up the break.
I didn't mess up any
Yeah,
break.
3 is on there twice. There's 11 names on the screen. You messed it up. So someone's in there who's not supposed to be.
I probably just copied and pasted it around. Yeah, it's just a list. It's okay.
I know, I'm just letting you know they pointed it out.
It's because people
They're on top of it.
be high maintenance. Bees, you stupid idiot. Those are wrong names. I'm just kidding. I love you. Dang it. I hate using keyboard and mouse opposite hand.
Then why are you?
Because that's life. Life sometimes throws you curveballs. Dang it. Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
How's your tens unit working?
Pretty good. Bees, you smart genius. Yeah, I know it, dude. You stupid idiot. I'm in this break and I don't see my name. Like, yeah, I know. I messed up, sorry.
You should fix it right away.
Very easy. Very easy. Big brain, dude. Imagine copying and pasting. Like the people that like, I'll be like troubleshooting a problem like last stream, like one of the cameras wasn't on. Hey, Bijou, I can't see your face. Yeah, thank you. We've been talking about this for 10 minutes. Bijou, your microphone sounds funny. Yeah, we've literally been talking about this for the past 20. Exactly. Just, hey, Bees, you're opening packs of cards. Those are the people that'll like walk up to like a car accident and just be like, "Oh man, looks like you got into an accident." It's like, "Thanks, dude. I was in it. I almost didn't know." But other times, completely warranted. And if you don't know, now you know, Bish. Correct. Just because of how long that intro took for that song, I'm skipping it on principle. Angered me. Way too many sound effects. Got you that salve. There you go, dude. Who follow me? I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Co. Thank you for your follow. I don't know where the syllables break up. What's this giveaway for? Galley games. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't know. Or if I do know, I'm gonna keep it a secret now. Just because you asked. Low key, just kidding. It is a booster box. Pair of socks worn by B. I feel like it. You can't even make that joke these days. The secret vault, dude. The Krabby Patty secret formula. I've been doing that with the stream announcement message, like the notification. I've just been typing Morpek. And I spell it wrong. M-O-R. No E. And then pack is P-A-K with a lot of K's. You haven't been here at Galley Games. You need to get yourself some Beige Buck wealth. You need to be here when I pull Zards. Rhyperior fighting. That Butterfree. Shout out to Pops. Pops can't even watch, dude, because he's literally like living at a place waiting for his new place to be ready. And the internet sucks. I don't know how he main tanked last night, but he did it. He's stuck in the ether. The internet was so bad, like his Discord started breaking up. That's how you know, dude. You're just like, oh no. when you start hearing Mr. Roboto in Discord, I can't get hello, like just like that. That's when you know, not a good look right now. Boltund. Can you spark a friendly debate? I feel like that is the precursor to like a not friendly debate. Let's hear it though. As long as it isn't political correct. You're eating Pop-Tarts and brown Cinny sugar are the best. Those are pretty good. Big fan of like the strawberry one too though. I had the s'mores one once and I think I threw it out because it's just like there's sometimes like there's flavors that are just like too much. Like it's just too sugary. Never had a Pop-Tart. Better question, when was the last time you had a cooked Pop-Tart? You put heat backwards, dude. Spells Tae. You always cook your Pop-Tarts? Last time, and we've talked about this before, last time I had a Pop-Tart that was actually out of the toaster was when I was younger, and I was very eager, and the molten Pop-Tart magma, like, melted my lip. Since then, have not found myself putting a Pop-Tart into a toaster. That's half the fun. The magma. You want to like look like the Harvey Dent, like after the accident, after the incident. Warheads aren't even enjoyable, dude. They make your mouth just hurt. Like you just develop sores in your mouth. You put butter on your Pop-Tarts? This one upstairs was telling me that when people have muffins, they put butter on them. And I was like, I feel like you're just like, it's already there. We're making it worse. Those are called scones. True. Guzzlord. I feel like there's already butter in it. You know what I mean though? Like you following me here? You catching what I'm throwing? I feel like we're like it's already good. You don't even need to add to it. You would smash a Pop-Tart right now? Dude, that's pretty doable. This place called 7-Eleven is open 24 hours, and they have Pop-Tarts there. Is bread made with butter, though? I guess not always. The Done. Thank you for your follow. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, is bread always made with butter? I'm like, ooh, this song's a bop. The backwards sunglasses look so funny. They look so derpy, dude. It looks like you're like censoring my eyeballs. An eye patch. There's no butter in butter. Most bread has butter to help the elasticity of the bread from the fat of the butter. Dude, as a person who doesn't frequently make bread, just buy it usually, I have no relevant information to bring to the table. No relevant insight.
I think we need to get a new filter for the humidifier.
What?
We need a new filter for the humidifier.
We need a new filter for the humidifier.
Yeah, for the water tank.
Where do we get it? Walmart?
Because apparently I forgot that there was water in it, or it didn't go all night and I didn't realize it. And I went to fill it and turn it on and everything there was like black.
Our humidifier was spewing out black foam.
And, like,
Black
the
smoke.
filter's all black, and then I took out like the tank, and like the piece that's supposed to be white was like all black, and the water was like all gooey.
That's good.
Yeah.
Didn't we have it on the other night?
No, we had the fan on. I cleaned out the best I could, but we're gonna need a new filter for it.
Let me tell you, I'm not a fan of the fan.
I know you're not, but
During
I love the sound of it.
sub-zero temperature,
I love the sound of it.
we could like YouTube like the sound of a fan. Just have that playing. Your face was just like, no. Why do I make her sit in the corner? I don't make her sit in the corner, bro. I just don't have another chair in here.
You told them about the muffins with butter.
Yes, we had this discussion already.
Hey.
And then
True, go to like Hurricanes in Wisconsin. They always bring you butter with your
I was
muffin.
outnumbered, okay?
Oh, it is a thing. Told you.
Apparently we just don't know happiness here in Chicago.
Shocker. Butter goes on muffins, especially when they're nice and hot. Amazing.
Is bread made with butter?
Yeah, I make beer bread with butter.
Regular bread.
I've never made regular bread. I made like cherry walnut
Okay.
bread, and that is butter in it.
Well,
Beer bread
yeah,
is
that's
butter
more
in
of like a
it.
dessert.
Not really, it's all bread. I made cinnamon raisin bread, and that had butter in it. It just depends on the recipe.
Cinnamon raisin bread is a dessert.
No, it's not. We eat that for breakfast. You toast it and put butter on it.
In my head, that's dessert.
No.
But like, I'll still have it for breakfast. Yeah.
Cinnamon raisin bread. You toast it, put a little butter on it. And
I'm saying when you put it next to regular bread.
it's still bread. It's still carbs and it's so delicious. And you can still put
Get in the
butter
car,
on it.
go to the store, purchase bread. Best recipe ever, dude. 10 out of 10 would make it again.
What belongs in the garbage? Cinnamon raisin bread, beer bread, or cherry walnut bread?
All of it. Throw it out.
So good.
Throw it out. He's got a gluten allergy.
This is...
I make fun of Kyle regularly for his gluten allergy.
What did he say? He spelled my name wrong again. Extra Y.
Like Kringle from O&H Bakery.
Oh, yes. Kringle is life.
What the heck is Kringle? Like Pringles?
No, Kringle. It's like a dessert. It's like a Danish almost, but it's in a
Stop
big
being
circle,
annoying.
and you like freeze it or like.
Dude, even though there is like a 1000%, like you need to be here, it's mandatory. You could just not watch. There you go. See ya. Thank you for the ad revenue, by the way. Imagine watching something that annoys you.
I should. There's the place in Janesville. That really good one. I think that's the one you're talking about.
That dude needs to go make a pile of water, straight up. Just like try to make a pile of water. Anyways.
I used to have Kringle fundraisers all the time in school.
I did the mini binder. I need another box, which I have right
The
here.
chocolate truffle Kringle is amazing.
I know. Sometimes people get annoyed because it is mandatory to watch this. Imagine that.
Were they even in a break?
What?
Were they even in a break?
Probably not. If they have the time to go in different streams and call people annoying, they probably don't have the money to get into a break. Let's be honest. Mommy bringing them chicken nuggies with some chalky milk. Just simmer down there, dude.
Mini binders are made with butter. Butter can do some good things. Now I kind of want a muffin.
Dino nuggies.
Dino all the way. If you eat regular
I'm
ones,
using it as an insult right now. You're not helping.
Wow. I refuse to eat regular ones. They're boring.
Then you and that guy have something in common.
Regular ones are boring.
Mom,
Those are for
I swear.
old people.
if you give me regular nuggies again, I'm going to lose it.
I refuse to buy regular ones. Oh, McDonald's is different. You don't get a choice there, but theirs are still amazing. They're just not as fun.
Leave the chicken nuggies out of this.
I love that.
All right, I'll make fun of him or that person on a different front. They probably smell
Why
very
does he
bad.
keep putting an extra Y in my name? This is the 4th time now.
Don't act like there's a clean cut way to spell Haley, okay? Don't be like that. Because after seeing it 100 times in this chat, all of them look right to me. And now I'm not sure.
It's not really a holiday dessert. You can eat it anytime, but most of the time you see it at Christmas.
You do it to annoy you. It works.
Yes, it does.
Well played. That's one of those names that has way too many.
Hi.
I'm sure that name that just followed is going to be an interesting one. So mods, keep an eye out on that one. But they're going to have to wait 10 minutes. Isn't Tony with a Y in here, dude? Tony with a Y spelled as one word. Just looks like Tony. That's what we would say it to him. There's way too many spellings of your name, and you can't deny it. Therefore, you
Okay,
cannot
but
be
mine
upset.
is like
Doesn't matter.
the simplest way.
Doesn't matter. They don't know.
Haley.
They don't
No
know.
weird I's or G's.
You're missing the point.
I like the spelling of mine.
You're missing the point.
Shush.
Shushing me. Okay, I need to randomize. Prepare yourself for randomization. Oh. That's what happened when you misclicked. Sorry. Didn't mean to concern everybody there. Alright, randomizing everything that I can. I don't know how many lists we have done, but I'd assume a lot. No. There. Okay, we have up to list 16 done, which we might have more full than that, but that's what we have done right now. Because Nick be working on other stuff. No. All right. Printing. Let us continue printing. So randomized up to break 16. I don't even know what we're sold out up to right now. It's getting to the point where we probably won't be adding more breaks for tonight, but once everything is full, we'll add Fridays.
You are sold out to break. Well, you sold out of 16, and then 17, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 20 are still open. 21 is sold out.
Cool.
So you got 4 more to fill.
And the Ege is silent. Yeah, correct. $17 through 20 F spots. Gotcha. Boom. When's the lady opening packs? I don't know. I have to count the record.
I'm not allowed to.
No, you're allowed to. It's just maybe start out with packs that aren't people's. So we don't have to worry about potentially damaging your card. Be right back 1 second. Can you adjust this really quick? All right, break number 9. Watch some Fates. And then, what's it called? Ooh. Alright, I don't see any confirmed trades, so let's do this. Also, guys, gaming stream will be tomorrow night as well. Whoa. Man, did you get electric? What are some good movie quotes for tomorrow night? I don't know, dude. We'll play it by ear. Tropic Thunder quotes were hilarious during that raid, though. Having those read with the bit donation, British accent, fantastic. I was thinking, you know, something more lighthearted and funny, not like something heavy like that, Francis. Went full on, like, serious movie on me. The Nessa, yeah. Nessa is a good trainer hit. Quotes from Shrek or Cat in the Hat. Cat in the Hat quotes are fantastic. Emperor's New Groove, dude. Best part from Cat in the Hat, dude, is when he's on like that like fake TV show, and the host of the TV show keeps going, anything. Yes, anything. What's up?
Like cooking show. Where they're trying to make cupcakes.
Yes. I mean it. I'll end you. A water energy? Absolutely. What's up, Queege? Yes. What's up, John? Or if I'm going to keep your theme of comedy. What's up, Bon? I too frequently switch the first letter of words. What you doing, my head of security? You got like 28 other possibilities. Or actually, no, 25. That's not even getting into the contractions, dude. Go like BR, GR. I don't think that's a contraction. Never mind. Guess what you pulled today? What did you pull today? Appreciate you back, dude. First I have to find... Oh, there's a water energy. Wasn't paying attention. Shiny Mewtwo, really? TD Niners, thank you for that sub, dude. I appreciate you. Drapion. Dude, I'm having a fantastic evening. I appreciate you saying that. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Every set that has Mewtwo. It's a fun one, dude, because there's a lot of Mewtwo's out there. Ooh, that's Togekiss, colorless. Mr. Tetzlaff. Avery, it looks basically identical with those reverse sunglasses. And the regular VMAX full art. Dude, still no Zard yet? And it's been 9 breaks. Go off colorless. John, you got to collect what you like to collect, dude. I agree with you. Gyarados is your collectible. It's actually pretty funny, Constantine. Using the black and white alternate for that emote makes it a shiny Zard. I did not realize that. Galarian Surfetch, and we got Fighting. Bizarre Horn. You would take a Hyper Zard from Champion's Path? I would too, dude. It's a beautiful card. Zarude. Grass. I wish that they made full art versions of the Amazing Rares, though. I agree with you too, Chad. Because that's a concept that, like, It's good, but it could be better if it was bigger. Just expand it on. Make it the entire card. Like, I don't know why they don't. Colossal. I mean, I've done it many a time, John. Especially when Burning first came out. We did it so many times. Andrew, mini binder. I mean, we still get them in feasts, but yeah, I miss opening them regularly too. All right, break 10. What, it looked like the hyper Pikachu? I agree with you. But yeah, just letting everyone know now, we won't add any more breaks beyond 20. What do we have on here? Just 20? 21. 21 is full though. All right, we got a premium. Both of my cards. What, Raichu? There's some sick Raichus. Dude, John's right there. Unless it's the John in the break, then no. I don't know. It happens every time, like, where sets are more appreciated once they aren't available anymore. What are you doing? Just chilling there?
Shopping.
Is there such thing, John, as the wrong John? No. Once once everything's full on the website, then Feast will probably be posted. Favorite Japanese set? All specialty ones for the most part. I don't really care for like the regular Japanese booster boxes. I like the Ultra Shiny GX, Tag Team All Star, Shiny Star V. I mean, it was a cool set, but like those Japanese sets come out pretty much monthly compared to our 3 months, so they're significantly smaller. I don't know. I just don't care for them as much as like the specialty premium sets. I feel like one booster box from Japan, like you're gonna get a good amount of the set completed, which is kind of boring, in my opinion. I like a little bit of a chase. A grass card send? Sure. Absolutely. Guzzler, full art, dark. Hopefully I find one. I mean, worst comes to worst, it doesn't have to be an energy. I could just sign like a grass card. I'm going to keep that Caterpie on the side just in case. We got the baby Zord so far. But that's not to take away from the Japanese booster boxes. They are like, everything has its pluses and its minuses. I just prefer it less because not too much diversity is in terms of like what you can get. Unless we're talking the premium boxes, which I prefer more. Online is your best bet, or from our breaks. And this is not a time for everyone to just name drop some person that sells Japanese stuff. Just be very, very careful buying from anybody online. Not everyone's nice or trustable. Just plugging yourself, Andrew. Upside down energy. I'm actually happy I put that grass card on the side, since there hasn't been a grass energy yet. Load up your suitcase. That'd be like the hard way to do it, but also probably pretty cool. Require your social. That seems very sketch. I would not openly put my social when buying anything, especially in another country. Not to like bring you unease. I feel like you're kind of trolling though. I hope you're kind of trolling. Low-key out of embarrassment, he just goes, yeah, I'm trolling. Oh no, my identity is gone. There's a grass one. Oh no 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 no. If you're referring to the TikTok song, the amount of anger that rushes through my body when I hear that song, for whatever reason, it's probably unwarranted, but I just hate it so much. And TikTok is the reason for it. Okay, that's not the one you meant. Alright, so we didn't need the Caterpie. That guy is absolutely hilarious. That laughing bit. And when people edit like a situation on top of it, that's like obviously in no relation to the video, even funnier. Haley watches TikTok, dude, and I know a lot of people that watch TikTok, and there's probably a lot of people that do. I just can't stand it. I don't know why. Like, I see it for a couple seconds, and I immediately just get agitated. I liked Vine when Vine was a thing. The actual thing he's talking about is not that funny. I just can't stand it, dude. Like, as an app. It's like somehow like a worse version. Like they took what Vine was and they made it so much worse. Because I feel like Vine, like people can argue that it was the same, but like it wasn't. It was so much better. Fairy and Fairy. A very opinionated. I don't think it is though, because I bet like active users. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's hard to like look at it objectively. The content's different though. They probably ran out of money. I think it was bought out and then like it just stopped. Isn't that what really happened to Vine? That's a hot take, Ed. I don't think I'm going to approve that message because I don't know how I feel about that message, but it's a hot take. Yeah, but it's not a thing anymore. First time in a break in a while. There you go. Dude, I wouldn't lie to you. I feel like people get that news far too late. They just see sleeve. Oh, this is good. And you would think like the company that makes the cards would make like a sleeve that protects your cards. It's just no. It's like some medieval torture device for the card. There's probably a lot of surface scratching from those sleeves as well. That was my bigger concern, not so much the bending. Full art chonker D10, by the way, for electric Herald. There you go. Warping can be fixed as long as it's not like too intense of a warp, but like surface scratches, you're pretty much done. That's why it's important to ask. Just use a clothes iron. Pop, how's it going, dude? I don't recommend perfect fit sleeves for if you're gonna grade card. Perfect fit sleeves are like, it's better for people who play the game because like you're moving the cards around. It doesn't, you know, you're not really cared about condition. That's like originally why perfect fits were made. You want that little bit of buffer room on the left side, right side, little cushion. Remember when I opened the God Pack in 2019? Yes. That was like the first one we ever opened. That was crazy. I don't even know how many God Packs we've had between then and now. Hundreds? I wouldn't recommend binder at all. I don't like binders because every single person, if that has their binder when they were a kid, cards inevitably warp, like in a binder. If you have my binder from when I was a kid had a lot of pages too. I don't know. My preference, waiting to be graded or graded. If you don't care about the condition, though, and you're just looking to complete sets, by all means. I'm talking about, like, if you want 10s, keep your best card in your wallet. What card is that? Is that your driver's license? What, like on the screen? We didn't even include tonight's packs I update that number at the end of the stream. Well, yes. There was plenty of breaks that like don't have countable zards, like any vivid voltage alone. Uncommon slack off. Anybody use slack off in the OG games or in Gen 3? Had so much like power in its attacks that like you had to skip a turn every attack. Slack King, sorry, yeah, Slack King. Dude. So this I just rips the actual sticky off of the top. That's interesting. Penny sleeve. Into top loader, integrated card bag, into bubble mailer. Perfectly sufficient. You want to go crazy and put cardboard on the edges of it? By all means. But perfectly sufficient that way. If it's not a top loader, even better is using a card saver. The semi-rigids. They allow top loaders. It's more preference. Unless they changed it recently. eBay, if you don't have like a local like sports card shop. eBay, Amazon. Because more than likely you're not going to find that at a Target or a Walmart. They'll have like penny sleeves, but usually they don't have. Team bags, graded card sleeves. There's a lot of stuff that's like similar, but as long as it could fit, there's multiple different types of those bags that will fit a submission of cards. Do not use an ETB sleeve for submission, please God. Were you not here for this discussion? Don't ever use the ETB sleeves. Those will scratch your card. It's a very rough plastic. Don't like ever use those if you're looking to like have like gradable cards. S. Farrell, thank you for that follow, by the way. Hold and like rub together a penny sleeve without a card in it, and then rub together one of those sleeves. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Big oof on your end. Just don't do it. Like, you're gonna end up damaging your cards. Even though someone suggested earlier that when you submit your cards too, make sure that you put some yogurt just loose in the card bag to preserve your card and to give the grader a snack. I like that. Obviously, don't do that either. I'm joking. Don't put any food near your card. probiotic for the cards. Yeah, you know, because the cards be having digestive issues. String cheese. What do they do? Like I remember like there was like a big thing on Facebook and like cooking Facebook pages where like they cure the steak in butter. Just cure your cards in butter if you want the ultimate preservation. Is the pullout tab necessary for submission? I don't even know why a pullout tab is a part of the discussion. I don't know who started doing that. Don't do that. If you're adding variables, especially variables that have stickiness to them, not a good idea. You're going to end up aggravating the person grading your card, and they're just going to like give you a lower grade because of it. Spirits of baby powder? What are you even talking about? Stucco with rebar. Oh, spritz. I thought he said spirits. I'm thinking like an alcoholic beverage made of baby powder. And I'm like, what? Ah, yes. Reading. Imagine reading. With rebar, dude. Do I prefer a real book or an ebook? Honestly, to me, I prefer an ebook. If we're talking, like, I guess it depends on context, right? I'm not really partial to like feeling the book and like turning the pages. I don't care about that. It's me processing words with my brain. If I had to choose one or the other, I prefer electronic because it's less of a mess. Especially when college did. My backpack was ground zero. I hated like all the worksheets and stuff they used to give us. My God. I had one teacher that like gave us the entire packet of PowerPoints printed out. Why even make the PowerPoint at that point? I don't know. But it drove me up a wall. People are worried about like maybe like dairy farmers just ruining the rainforest. It ain't the dairy farmers. It's college professors printing out PowerPoints. That ended up at the bottom of my backpack and then ultimately in the garbage or recycling bin, depending on what was readily available and in reach as me, the college student. Made me re-remember that, dude. So yeah, I'll go with electronic versus paperback. Or the geniuses that are like getting you to sign a pamphlet or handing out pamphlets, saving the rainforest, printed on paper. I've seen a couple of those. How long do you... I think it's like a 1 minute global cooldown. All right, Shiny Star V, break 11. Before I start this break, I'm going to close the first giveaway. Zach, don't you worry, dude. I'm on top of it. We're going to close the first giveaway right now, and then I'm going to open up another one. Don't you worry, dude. Don't think I forgot. You're about to go to bed? Well, I said earlier I was going to end it after 10, my B. I'm giving you a little bit of crap because that's how we do things here. Nothing like some good old negative reinforcement. All right. Absolutely, bang. Or can about to call you Banger Woo. Kangar, yes. That's what happens when you read really fast. Did I just find you a better version of your name? Don't change your name because you'll lose all your progress on the channel. And others, if they track the same way. Another reminder as well, not adding any more breaks to the website once everything is full. Can you make a new Twitch just for the name? I mean, I think you can. I'm not going to stop you. Is it worth the trouble, though? All right, Vivid Voltage Booster Box giveaway is closing. Get those last second entries in. Give you guys one last thing here. I'm gonna grab a coffee. What you doing lurking around? All right, who will be the winner? All right. Make sure you have your entries in. And we're at the part of the night where if or when everything fills on the website, Friday's breaks will be posted. Was it really worth it to make another account, dude? Just because of the name? It was worth. All right. Closing that giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner of the booster box is Dill. Message me your name and address. If you bought in a breaks, make sure it's the same name and address that you used to buy in with, so we can include it in your package. And I'll open up another giveaway shortly. All right, that was Vivid Voltage. Let's do Darkness Ablaze one now. I'll close that in a little bit. Yeah, base says shadowless. Sure. Other than that, break 11 starting now. Were you subbed at that point, Hostile? Because that, as a sub, your entries count more. And that's built into the system. And honestly, I'm okay with it because, you know, if you are subbed, you should get more of an incentive. The other night? What's the other night, though? Like last month? Unless like the sub fell off like today, but I feel like we had just had this conversation. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like Monday, because I'm pretty sure like we had that combo Monday too, but oh well. Not trying to like shame you for not being subbed. I was just trying to put it together. Subbing is 1000% optional. All right, break 11. Racket. Lost like $1 million beach bucks. Why are you gambling them, dude? Those are entries. Full tilt, dude. I would say we're very close to being sold out for the night as well. Like pretty much just 3 breaks left on the website. Combustion. Like beach bucks? That'd be in here. Whenever I pull a gold like this, I'll give 500. Gold or hypers, I'll give 500 beach bucks. If I pull a countable Zard, which we have not pulled yet this evening, it's 200,000. God packs are another 200,000. You also get it by being subbed. You get more. Donating bits gets you beach bucks as well. Yeah, double God packs are 100 million, which hasn't happened yet. I was worried that like I gave it way too high of a number and it would be common, but we haven't seen it yet. So it's like Chonkers is probably a clean million. Yeah, but if you don't care about how many beach bucks you got, like, they're used for giveaways, if anything. they serve their purpose. Indeed. I'd go in full tilt right now, losing all his beige bucks. And you shouldn't have gambled away all your bucks. Heliolisk. Well, thank you, Black Caliber. I appreciate that. Thank you for those bits, too. I hope everything's been going well with you. Where are you going?
To finally blow dry my hair.
To finally blow dry your hair?
Yeah, I'm sick of it being like all damp.
That's fun.
Where are you going?
I'm not going nowhere. I'm here opening these packs. No. How is that even close? I'm not even going to hypothetically promise that. If you're giving out the booster boxes, sure. I'll take one too. That's good. No. Why not then, dude? It's a tall order, dude. I hope you guys are doing well though, Black Caliber. Full art trainer, Kaboo. Rochelle. Just make your own TCG, dude. Is it gonna be called Ed's TCG? That's a big double up Tony spotlight. It's a bold move there. Colorless and steel. From Futurama, dude. You live under Dwayne Johnson? Living up to your name there, dude. Ed from that one show does not remember the show name. Toxtricity. Full art shiny for electric. My boy Nathan. I hope he's from Ed, Ed and Eddie. Rillaboom. Grass. Ed, I'm going to need you to reel it in again already, dude. If we're going to get into the more metaphorical, not metaphorical, the meaning of life and all of its meaning and existence and all that, I think everybody has a different answer to that question. Because inevitably it's going to turn into a religious discussion. That's why. You got to foresee the down the road answers here. That's inevitable. I mean, we've had, let's talk about space. We talked about space, dude. What's your favorite planet, dude, besides Earth? Space Jam. That's some good word association there, Mr. Saxton. That's why I love you. Also, Michael Jordan is my Space Jam, not LeBron James. If there's a movie that I will guaranteed not see, it's Space Jam with LeBron James as the main character. No, thank you. Will not be asking for an extra helping of that. Why? Out of respect. That's why. Yeah. You won the battle, but you lost the war, Mr. Powers. Kane, thank you for the follow. You go, Mr. Powers. Fly, fly. He opens like the cell. He's just like, moments in that movie I find way funnier than like the actual jokes. Break 19? Probably. It's not too far off, dude. Like, a couple one boxers mixed into these breaks, and we're at break 19 in no time. We're already in 12. I don't know, dude. I'm not a scientist. Look at you. You don't have a name tag. Let's just put the weapon down and lay it down. Not you, henchman holding wrench. With your schematics, dude. Welcome back.
Thanks.
All right, break 12, deluxe. They welcome you back with the background change.
Thank you.
Because that's how the internet works. What's my tip for or advice for a college student? Uh, Let me think about that one. So it's not like so negative where it's like off-putting.
Use your resources well.
You can't give advice to college students as a college student.
Yes, I can.
Nope.
I'm in the same boat as them. Definitely party. There you go.
I would say
Yeah, the Badgers.
the real learning experience starts when you start working. Does college prepare you? Yes, but not even close to 100%. I would say like majority of stuff that I've learned was not from school. that like had relevance and significance.
C's get degrees.
C's do get degrees.
I think that's the one thing you tell me repeatedly.
Oh yes, I've told you that very, very repetitively.
It's all just a piece of paper. Everyone's gonna get it, no matter what you're.
I've never had a job interview request to see my grades or care. I've never, like, before I had my resume actually like be the most perfect that I could have it be. Every time I've had my GPA on my resume, it's never been discussed ever.
They asked what your first job was.
I was a marketing intern at a biotech company. Then went on to like be like an e-commerce specialist / like marketing specialist. Hold on. Let me get this break ready and then we'll go through the track record. Did I like it? No.
Would you have majored in something different?
No, it's not the majoring issue. It's more of every person I've ever worked for did not value me as an employee, which turns out is probably the majority of jobs that you're going to work, and I wasn't about that. I need Shiny Star V.
I mean, college this year hasn't been too bad for me. I was online last semester, and I'll be online this semester.
People said like
you have like good communication and good professors. Like my school is not even 3,000 students, so it's like 10 people to a class. So our professors know us one-on-one.
people like this year said like, oh, like I'm missing out on my college experience, whatever, blah blah. Okay, you missed out. You missed out on drinking. More than likely, if you're that type of person, I would have rather been able to do everything online and just go about my day.
You're able to do more online because classes are recorded, so like if you just don't feel like waking up like I did, you can just watch it an hour later and the professor's never even gonna know.
And listen, if you were a part of a fraternity or a sorority, I get it. You paid good money for those friends, but you couldn't even hang out with them this year. Shots fired, sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. But my cousin was a part of fraternity, and honestly, pretty fun hanging out with them. As like an already graduated person.
See, to me, I like online better. Because I can like sleep in and do other stuff around the house or whatever.
Like Butter Live rated me with 99 people. What is up, my guy? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? How is everything? For those of you coming in here, my name is Beige. This is the Nostalgic Factory. I open a lot of packs. Like an amount of packs that some would say is dangerous.
Friday Feast is now live.
Thank you for the follows. Brief introduction. It's not mandatory to buy in here. We do breaks. You buy in, you get a random type, you get every single card of your type. It's not mandatory to buy in here. by any means, if you want to just hang out here and watch a ridiculous amount of packs being opened, by all means, you're welcome here. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you very, very much for that raid, like butter. Pokemon Open gift card, basically. If we're gonna like put it down, dumb it down to a level that is like understandable by any, maybe even some animals. Pokemon Open, give pack, give code, give Pokemon. Not COD, yes. It's a fantastic name. Mr. Pix. How the breaks been? Pretty good. Pretty good. We haven't pulled the first Zard of the evening yet, though. Which is priming up Friday to be absolutely ballistic. It's getting to the point where we're pretty much sold out for the night, though. We're not adding any more breaks beyond what we have on the website, and we're almost completely full. Then we'll post Fridays.
Yeah, Friday's already up.
Oh, Friday is already up? Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Break 1 is up for the feast.
The feast is up on the website.
A spot is already sold out in the feast.
One spot already taken. If we do more than one feast, like if this sells out, if the feast sells out before I'm live and we already have another feast posted with spots taken, I will go live earlier. Like, usually where I go live at 6, I'll probably go live at like 2 o'clock. And honestly, you won't be missing too much, even if you get off at 5, because the break takes, 2.5 to 3 hours anyway. Pelipper. Also, for those of you coming in here that are new, I frequently do booster box giveaways, gift card giveaways for our website. There is one that you could join right now, and it's a Darkness Ablaze booster box. The second box given away for today. You join those giveaways using Beige Bucks, which are like our loyalty points for being here. More grunt. Also, we're going to be fully worldwide shipping, hopefully, if not this week, next week. And potentially another second exciting announcement will be made also more than likely before Friday stream. Device, he is, dude. Francis is here to make you feel a little bit more, secure in knowing what's going on. Please make sure that your trays are in the upright, locked position, getting ready for takeoff. Another spot in the feast has been purchased. Butterfree. Grass. I'm also wondering what the pack total is for tonight. Putting a patent? You can't really patent a concept like this because it's been around forever. It's been around for sports cards well before Pokemon. What did he say? Hold up. Correct, yes. Correct, yeah. And that's been done for decades already. Oh yes, the beige bulk. Dark. Did you message me? Making me stop. You're gonna have to wait too. You don't get to know.
Why do I have to wait?
It's top secret. I'll just tell you later.
I want to know before I go to bed.
I'll tell you before you go to bed then. Oh, for sure. Everyone thinks that the stream is sped up when they come in here for the first time. Robo hands, dude. Hint. Announcement. There's your hint. Surprise. Second hint. I know. I make it wanted to be known. I love it. Involves cards, yes, correct. Revolves. Begins in S, ends in prize. That's like 8 hints already, dude. I don't know how much more I can give. Did you message me again?
No. I'm looking at Snapchat.
Why is the announcement, dude? Even better. Mr. Man, dude. There's no reason to be sorry. It's understandable.
What is the announcement?
And I said, why is the announcement? How is the announcement?
And what is it?
Where is the announcement? These are all existential questions. Corellia? No, but more than likely before Friday stream.
So that would be today.
Maybe. What are some cards or things that I'm hunting for? Everything, dude. There's stuff that I'm hunting for that even I don't even know about yet. I'm kind of like, that's like the type of collector I am. A sealed Pokemon Red would definitely be like at probably like the top of the list. Coming from a person who already has sealed yellow and sealed blue, to get the last one to finish it off would be oh so sweet. The announcement is he's finally going to start opening packs at full speed. This isn't even full speed. This is me holding back, dude. Could you imagine? Then we would have to record the stream just to play it slower. I don't know why I top loaded that, but cool. Just showing respect for Gen 1 character right there. It'd be like the Sherlock Holmes thing, dude. Where he visualizes the fight happening beforehand. This must register on the emotional level. Block right hook. Weaken jaw. Shatter jaw.
I need a coffee.
Huh?
Need a coffee.
I need a coffee. Make me one, please. Fossil. It's all the hollows. Uncut sheet. And then the one behind me that's not hung up, is uncut sheet of Chinese base set. I enjoy these pieces of my collection. Galarian Berserker. Psychic. Blazed of Glory, thank you very, very much for your follow. Nomas, no more. No mas, no more. Thank you for the follow. Nomas. Read that like an absolute chimp. SWR Sir Monday, thank you for the follow as well. Shiny Dragapult. I mean, we never experienced the scarcity because we're well prepared, but I feel like scarcity has gotten worse. Thank you. What do you need a coffee for?
Because I wanted a coffee, hence why I said I'm going to have a coffee.
To stay up?
Yep.
You have a normal sleeping schedule.
Not really.
Stop.
I hear you when you come to bed, so.
What?
I hear you when you come upstairs, so.
I know, but you're going to, like, school's going to start again, and then, like, you're going to have to read, break your schedule again.
Yep.
I'm going to save that for after this break. Ditto, colorless. I mean, like, there's definitely more people looking for Pokemon this year than there was last year. I can tell you that. Over time, it's become even more popular than it already was. Sober Brews, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. With more people looking for Pokemon, less stuff is going to be available. It's just how it goes. That equation. Do you think it'll die down? I'm not banking on the fact that it will die down. No. Pokemon's been around since the 90s. I don't think it's going to die down. There's always going to be, oh, that gold. There's always going to be, minor increases and decreases throughout the year. But that scope is way, way too narrow. Anybody who, like, is banking on the fact or, like, hopeful that it's going to die down are the people that, like, have gotten into Pokemon and they weren't able to get a hold of, like, a lot of these sought-after sets. I would not... Like, I'm warning people in advance for February set. It's going to be scarce. It's going to be very, very scarce. We'll always have it in breaks, but, like, if you're going to go out to the store and think you're going to find one just first try, I would prepare to be disappointed. Oh, of course, yeah. There's always going to be biased outlooks based on people, like, having certain opinions or decisions that they made too early. We had dark, by the way. Austin. Very nice. I don't know if I get beach books for that, but there you go. Yeah, but like that Zard and other sets were going to increase in value over time anyway. Before the hype, I was saying this like 3 or 4 years ago when people were asking like what sets to put away. I said put away Evo. People were like, "Beej, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. Set's garbage, blah, blah, blah." Lo and behold, Evo, a case of Evo is approaching $4,000 now. Oh, people think that like it's, you know, they'll use their terminology, right, to try and treat it like an economy or an economist, right? They're going to say inflation. It's not inflated. It's an acceleration of stuff that was already going to happen over time because more people were added to the equation. Look on eBay. Sold listings for cases of evolutions. Some recent sales are like up to like 3,600 or more. A case of 6 boxes, correct. We've got Christopher and Corey both getting mini binders with a pack in the back. Approaching 4,000 is a pretty correct statement. And in my opinion, dude, still on the low end compared to like what it's going to be a couple years from now, let alone like 5 years. All right, break number 13 coming up. Still hot.
I like these little cups. I think they work better.
Hmm?
I like these little plastic cups. I think they work better.
Well, it just stays hot longer. Greater than your pack per minute, dude. All right, 13 is a Hidden Fate sampler. I'm wondering how close to 7,000 packs we are for after adding tonight's.
For January?
Forever. That pack counter is going to be the entire year. So yes, technically January, but it'll go beyond January too. We randomized up to 16. So I gotta randomize the rest after 16. That's a pretty good guess, yeah.
The feast only has 6 spots left.
The feast only has 6 spots left. Yeah, it's kind of looking like the feast might be sold out before this stream is over. That's what we said.
I kind of want garlic noodles.
Want what?
The noodles with the butter and garlic.
Then make them.
I'm thinking about it. It's almost midnight. Midnight snack.
We're gonna get pretty close to like 10,000 packs after Friday. Cause what? We do 2 feasts. It's basically 1,000. Yeah, 900. 912 more specifically. I'm starting the stream earlier too. If we did 3 feasts, it's like 1,300 packs at least, around 1,300. So like getting pretty close to 3,000 on Friday puts us in a position to be at like 10,000 for the total. Which I feel like it's doable. We've done it. Not making it?
Thinking about it. Would you eat some if I made it?
I think it's irrelevant at that point. I can't eat until I'm done.
I know.
And that's not going to be till
would
like
you
4
or
in the
no?
morning.
Because that's not like going to keep that long. Like I can't put it in the fridge, so would you eat it or no? Alright, then no. I'll warm up the chicken from last night.
All right. 5,000 packs per week. 50 weeks is 250. Well, that would break last year's record by like a clean 100,000. That we would, if we hit 200,000, if we open 200,000 packs this year, that would be 500,000 packs in 3 years, which is pretty cool. Well, yeah, for sure. We did. I don't know. It was like. It was good. But we did breaks that, like, didn't have a lot of packs. Yeah, for sure. Like, last half of the year, if that was the whole year, which is more than likely going to be this year, it's significantly more packs. So you could have a monopoly on them. I can't just like make a cryptocurrency. A little bit more than just like me, like just making one and it being acknowledged as a valid one. More sausage? You're gonna go right into food coma.
I took last night's dinner and I topped it with tonight's dinner.
You go in full blown food coma. That's okay. I respect it. By the time that plate is gone, you're gonna be like, all right, guys, good night. Just go upstairs. Yeah, but it's going to be like, even if you just, I don't know the origin of the Dogecoin, I'm going to be honest with you, or what company is like behind that. Talon Flame, Full Art, Fuego, KCDC. Excuse me. Thank you. Don't get COVID on the PAX page. I'll try not to, okay, dude?
You realize you always sneeze while I'm eating with like a mouthful of food?
I always sneeze when you have a mouthful of food.
You did that this morning too while I had a mouthful of muffin and then you're like, why didn't you say bless me?
Well, yeah, I had one of those moments where I sneezed and I'm like waiting for it and I'm like, yeah, bless me, thank you.
You always do it while I have food in my mouth.
Not always. I guarantee you there's been times where you know how many times I sneeze in my life?
You did it the other night too. Like eating something new.
It's not exclusively when there's food in your mouth. Let alone most of the time. Also, ladies and gentlemen, made a breakfast sandwich for the ages the other day. Scrambled eggs. You toast the bread. Put cream cheese, spreadable cream cheese, on the toast. Make a sandwich with the eggs. You're welcome. Try it. Well, we didn't have any more, so didn't have the option. I guarantee you it will be, bar none, one of the best breakfast sandwiches you've ever had. By the way, Hyper Rillaboom. Gorgeous card for grass. It was an everything bagel, also acceptable. Why not use a bagel? Because I didn't have any bagels, Ed. You know, maybe I wasn't in the mood for a bagel. Would have it been better than bread? Probably, but hey, I can only work with what I've got, dude.
You want me to get you bagels tomorrow so you can try it?
Sandwiches are superior to sandwiches. Don't be sorry, dude. I'm sorry now. What did you say?
You want bagels tomorrow?
Nah, I'm okay. Why not use a beagle? How would I use a canine, a dog, for a sandwich?
I cannot do that everything bagel seasoning.
Why can't you do the everything bagel seasoning?
I don't know, it just tastes gross to me.
Richter scale, thank you for your follow. The Donez Madden. Trying to pronounce that name made me feel bad about myself. But thank you for the follow nonetheless. That's a good sign. That means potential Zard in the near future. It's still on. Don't know what you're talking about, Ed. Did you accidentally put the stream on mute? Did you have a senior moment?
This chicken did turn out really good last night.
Huh?
The chicken turned out good last night.
Yes. Correct. How do I decide what cards to send to grading? That's a good question. I normally grade everything in my collection, but like having an eye for it and knowing what's going to be, you know, at least a 9 or at least a 10. I would say that like if you want to be cost effective, maybe at first sending cards that you know are going to grade high, and then choosing between PSA or BGS, the only two grading companies that I acknowledge, thank you. If I know that a card is going to 10 with all of my being and with all of my experience of grading like over 500 cards, I'll send it to BGS to try and get a black label. Everything else goes to PSA if it's on the fence or anything like that. Music is still playing right now. I mean, the volume's not that high on it, but what have we gotten? Ed, that's happening on your end, dude. How much product do I open for myself on average per month? I mean, I don't keep track of it, but I have been known to open my own packs here and there. Per month, dude. I mean, I don't know. Like on releases, me and Nick have opened up like a couple cases each on our own. Oh, like you're saying when someone follows? Okay, now I understand what you're saying. There was never follow music, only subscribe music. It's just Pikachu sound for follow. Second Sylviana tonight, dude. I'm okay with this. Corey, there you go. Big Fudge, thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. There you go. That's what you remember. Ed, you're going like full blown I don't know what right now. Maybe you lost hearing in one ear or something because I heard the music playing. I swear to God there was music, dude. For someone subbing. I'm not even messing with you right now. It's there. It's probably just like low. You're welcome, Mama Mia. Sometimes like it doesn't go off, but like I'm hearing it on my end. It could be because it's like somebody said it was like extremely loud, so I turned it infinitely lower. I'll crank it up a little bit. Like, did you hear the ding just now when they donated the bits? Because that made a noise. Okay, so like the sub music is just really low because I turned it low. Very low? Okay. I'll adjust it upwards then. Nilego, Psychic, Full Art Shiny. The Jellyfish. That's Heather. Yeah, I adjusted the notification sounds down because someone was like, Beej, my ears, they hurt. And I was like, okay, I'll adjust it downward. And then now nobody could hear anything. Listen, Ed. Don't be high maintenance, all right, dude? Just relax. I didn't turn it up yet. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Corey, you also got a mini binder. You think I'm just like working the keyboard with my feet, dude? Just changing up the settings? I'll still open in packs. Well, dude, did you put your glasses on so you could hear it better? Did you put your listening? I'm a man with many talents. I don't have the dexterity of a chimp in my feet, though. We could put the kibosh on that one. Yeah, I said that like a while ago. You had to put your shoes on so you could see the packs clearer. You gotta turn the volume up so you could see it better. All right, break 14. Premium. The lighting on the cards in the background, yeah, probably. Not when I'm holding up to the camera. Turn your brightness up, dude. Turn the volume up so you can see the cards better. That's my best advice I could offer you. Thank you, Fishing Around, Chris. No problem, Mama Mia. I hope you had a good time and love to hear it. Richter scale. I'm just memeing you, dude. You're perfectly fine. I'm getting another light that's wider. Because once we moved this setup 4 feet to the left, everything changed. A God pack or gold card? Maybe.
What?
What?
I'm just watching it. Is this break 14 or 15?
Am I ever going to grow a mustache?
No.
Yes.
No.
It's mustache time.
No.
I'm gonna look like the one dad from Monsters Inc. University.
No, please don't.
Pulls out Zardhorn. I'm gonna get a Vuvuzela. I'm gonna get the cops called on me by my neighbors. Get to call it the Zardhorn. If you don't know what a Vuvuzela is, you obviously don't remember one of the World Cups where that's all everyone had. Do it, I won't. It's pretty doable, dude. I'm pretty sure that would, like, damage my microphone, though. Alright, break 14. A Bubuzela is people with too much Capri Sun. It's with a V, dude, not boo boo. They've had too much Capri Sun. It's the horn of winter, dude. A Bubuzela, dude. It's Vuvu. Fufuzela, dude. That's a Fugazi Vuvuzela. I don't know how to spell it, man. Listen, if you're dropping Vuvuzela facts, you can't just be. He's defending himself. Okay, he probably knows how to spell it. But if you're dropping some Vuvuzela like Snapple facts, you need to at least spell it right, dude. There you go. Haley got mad that I interrupted her spelling. She's like, And we're back on YouTube. I don't know what the heck that was. Your Aunt Tilly does. Dude, let your Aunt Tilly live life, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with Aunt Tilly. That Eevee, colorless. Gorgeous. Bradley. Wasn't it you who just said your Aunt Tilly collects them? So what you're saying to me is you lied to me? You don't actually have an Aunt Tilly that collects Snapple facts? My life is a lie now. How many other lies have you told me, Chris, since we're on this journey together? Journey of lies. It's a commonly used term. What, referring to your aunt? I'm not familiar with this. It's common to refer to an aunt that doesn't exist. All I know is, Chris, a lot of my friendships, based on the simple fact of telling the truth, we're on very, very, like, thin ice right now. Yeah. No, dude. You always referred to your aunt as Jemima. Why, though? Does she make good pancakes? Full art trainer, hop. Dude, that word isn't even allowed on Twitch anymore. You're gonna get like auto banned just for typing it. Marnie with a bee drill. Your dad owns Twitch? No, dude. Yeah, you can watch the replay on here. There'll be a replay on YouTube. Many. You're still going to get your cards even if you're not watching. But break 19 is not too far away. But I got you. If you got to sleep, you got to sleep, dude. It's coming on the 18th. I had to reschedule because the ground wasn't level. No, we're fine. The 18th, it'll be here, and we'll be good to go. This is July of last year. I just, like, be careful. I don't know if it's more directed towards, like, the streamer or people using the word. I'm surprised they even allow it, like, to be said. Because, like, they made, like, a big TOS update banning that word amongst other things. Well, the delivery people aren't installing it. I'm just going to have, like, a contractor just hook it up for me. Who's done electrical work. I mean, you'll still see me. You just won't be able to say anything. And I don't know how I feel about you calling me Big Daddy Beige. I don't know how I feel about that.
Who said that?
Ad from that one show. Is small child beige better? I don't know. Probably not. Neither. Wiggles had a band at work because someone kept calling him dad. That's hilarious. I love Wiggles. That's absolutely hilarious.
It's like them banning the word ranch.
No, banning the word ranch was absolutely hilarious. I still think it's funny.
I still don't get why no one has unbanned it.
Because we have to, out of respect, because it made me laugh that hard. That Voltorb, though. Whenever I snap Wiggles, it's always just fat vape cloud because he knows he does it for my entertainment. He still hasn't done like the tornado trick yet, though. I need to talk to him. That I just need to be like, you ever considered going pro? And he's like, with what? And I'm gonna be like, with vaping, dude. Pro vapor. I love the vape memes. Vape Nash. Vape Nash, dude. What's that dude's name? Like, can't think of that dude's YouTube channel. He's hilarious, though. Ethan. H3, there you go. Channels like that keep the internet in check. I'm all about it. He says what everyone else is thinking. Nick loves that dude. Dude, are we really about to go Zardless right now tonight? That means Friday is going to be absolutely ballistic with Zards. It just has to be. Just randomly saw him in New York and took a picture. That's pretty cool. "12 Zards in break one." I mean, mind you, we've gotten a lot of good hits, even non-Zards. Like, we pulled 2 Sylveons tonight, which is pretty crazy, let alone, like, all the golds and whatnot. I mean, don't get me wrong, we still have a good amount of breaks in time to make it happen, but every break we don't see one, it's like, huh, we could go Zardless tonight. But if we do go Zardless tonight, like I'm almost guaranteeing like more than like 8 Zards Friday. I don't know what that was. Right when I say it, dude. Right when we acknowledge it. Who's got fire? Joe. Congrats. '20th Zard finally pulled. First Zard of tonight pulled at break 14. There you go, Joe. That's what I'm talking about.
My parents have not been watching.
Huh?
My parents have not been watching. My points are slipping away.
Or they're like gambling them away.
No, my rank is falling. They have not been watching and collecting my points.
Your parents been busy.
Apparently.
Yep, I gotta update the counter. And then the pack counter will be updated after the end of the stream, after the last break. Been better about updating that instead of like logging off and forgetting. At the end of the stream, like before I end up rating somebody. Never gets old, dude. I love pulling them. Every time that counter goes up, I gain a smile. Oh, that's good. Bradley, just sitting here.
Watching my work.
Bradley, your last name straight up looks like a city in DayZ. Like, looks like, oh, I got a Svetlo spawn. And you won't understand that reference unless you played DayZ, but that's okay. Those are for the special few out there that experienced it. That makes your head hurt like mine. Straight up looks like a DayZ city.
I feel like you're running out of shelf.
Well, next gotta pick up stuff. Yeah, that's all we have added for now. We're going to add the rest, too. All right, break 15, a box of Vivid. Okay. More top loaders. Done, son. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Toxic, also thank you for the follow. And I need another fresh case of different voltage. Be right back. Where are you going?
My chair. My chair.
Your chair?
My chair. Hey, there you go.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm the better beach. It's okay.
Yeah, right.
They just said I look better.
There's only one of me. Sorry. You're you and I'm me.
I'm beach 2.0.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Where are you going? Sleep?
No, I'm putting sweatpants on.
Gib cod. No, I don't have any fish. Unbox. Saw break that. Excuse me. All right, after break 16, I have to randomize the rest of the breaks. Welcome back.
You fell back.
Just big memes. Excuse me. All right, let's continue. What's the history of Relax Guy? I just say it a lot. I used to say it more, though. I think that real history of it, though, I started saying it more because, like, I think Nick was, like, at a store or something, and someone said it to him, and it made him so mad. So I just started saying it more because it was hilarious. We'll see the chonkers. Well, we've only pulled one this year. And whenever me and Nick talk anyway, like, we always, like, call each other, like, generic terms. It's like, hey, Chief, how's it going? What's up, big guy? And, like, I'll talk like that to Nick when he'll first call me or answer the phone. And he's like, what's wrong with you, dude? I'm like, a lot of things. Sounds like we're due for one. I wouldn't count on it. I don't know if you were here for me saying it, but on release night when we opened almost 5,000 packs, we only pulled 3. And then we didn't see it for a month. Oh yeah, there's definitely context there, and I'm pretty sure like even Dane Cook had a bit about it back in the day if you listen to him. It's like indirectly aggressive, passive aggressive, calling people chief and whatnot. Dude, even at whatever price it's at now, it's still cheap. That card is going to skyrocket in like years from now because it's so hard to pull. With that being said, though, I have been proven wrong. Oh, it's 100% slept on. 300 for it, even if it's up to like 450 or 500, it's still a steal. But it's got to be gradable. Like, I'm not going to buy a card for 300 if it's not gradable. If someone's selling a card for a higher price because they claim that it could grade better, guess what? I'm not paying more. Even if it's like the most pristine card ever, you're not going to charge me graded like value or graded price. Because I've seen people do that before too, where it's like, oh, it looks like a 10. Okay, then grade it and then get back to me and then I'll pay that price. If people do that, they are incorrect. That's another thing too. Out of the ones that have been pulled, less than half are 9 or greater as far as like condition and centering and whatnot. That's why I'm sketchy about people selling like vintage cards. It's like, oh, well, you could buy this and grade it, and you'd already make your money like a negotiation. And it's like, why haven't you done that then? It's making me think like this card is fake or something. And generally speaking, I'm not going to make that purchase either. Never think that like some dude is like trying to give you the best deal ever or trying to be your friend in that negotiation. Immediately assume the worst. And that's with everything in life, but I've seen many people fall prey to that. I don't want to take your word. No, I don't. I don't take anyone's word. Unless I, like, know them. And they have a track record of being known to keep their word. Oh, a lot of people, like... Then they have, like, this pity party where they're like, oh my god, I got scammed. It's like, you paid $25 for a booster box off of Amazon. What do you think was going to happen? When it was, like, a new seller with no, like, reviews. You see it on Facebook all the time. You got like, but it's like their own fault. It's like, okay, I'm gonna ignore these blaring air horn red flags and just do it anyway. Ampharos. We pulled a shiny full art from Shiny Star V. This is a good one, yes. Orbeetle, VMAX. What happened to my music? No, I didn't see that. Unless, like, of course, like, you just made it a joke just now. In which case, solid, like, 2 out of 10. Being generous there.
Our son hasn't been in here in a while.
You what?
The Korean dude. The one that calls us.
Yeah, he's been busy lately. Well, that's good. It's another one of those things, dude, where it's like, is the amount of money they paid for the celebrity worth more than like the money they could have spent doing some market research and figuring out that we don't want jumbo cards or promos? No problem. Even though the market research could probably be done for free if they just watched a couple Twitch streams like ours. Literally. You're fighting an uphill battle. But by all means. Excuse me. Watch your feet. Okay. Joseph. Oh, could you, dude, if I was the one making the decisions, good game. You think it's hard getting packs now? It would be non-existent. People selling Pokemon cards wouldn't want to sell them. They'd keep them for themselves and open them. All right, break 16 is next, and then I randomize. My first order of business would be like round everyone up in the boardroom. I'm gonna be like, all right. Really, really big fan of the promo card idea. Who was the first person who came up with that? Who's continuing to push this idea? Oh, it was me, sir. Yeah, you're fired. I was kidding. It's the worst idea you ever came up with. Get out of my office. You got to reverse psychology to get who really got that idea. And then I'll rehire that same dude to dispose of all of the promo cards already in warehouses. Oh, those are wrapped up in there too, because I assure you, the dude who came up with jumbo promo cards is probably the same dude who came up with promo cards in general. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Sleeves. You fighting the sleep?
No, my espresso kicked in.
All right, deluxe. I didn't see them, Def Drew, because I don't want to put myself in a very angry mood. As entertaining as it is, I'm losing years of my life with trying to understand what college level degree person is getting paid upwards of 6 figures to say, hey, make really big card better. Like just straight caveman. Big card, very happy. All right, Bob. What do you got for us for this new product line that's going to be coming out? Bob like very big card. We make big card now. Bob tired now. Too many word. Like, we wiped in, I remember, like, one of my, like, first couple raids with the guild that I'm still raiding with right now. I laughed so uncontrollably hard on a wipe because, like, everyone was dead quiet. And this one dude typed in chat, ape strong together. That's what I think of when I think of the dude making that decision. Just ape strong together. Assuming, like, he was talking about, like, we were very dumb to all die as a group. We made mistakes and played horribly. Oh, there's always a premium box, like, with holiday sets, but like, if they're coming out with more jumbo cards, it really does show you that they haven't done any sort of market research at all. If they think that's what's going to sell more boxes, holy crap, they are wrong. Bob, we got all this new hype, all these new people coming back to Pokemon. What we should do? Big card, very big. Just like, I don't want to go down this road. I'm going to turn into a very not happy camper. Oh, man. Jumbo starter deck. Taking a jumbo, like, brain. Hey, you're just chilling? Very big card. Big, big card. Big like dinosaur. Me sitting here in silence is like disappointment. Has anyone like spoken out about this, or like all these YouTubers, they get sent one free box every so often, just like, whoa, dude, I'm so happy about this free big jumbo card. Like nobody's like, no, you're fine. It's important. It's relevant. We have to talk. I can't ignore it, but it's pretty bad. I hope you're joking, dude. If you're in reference, if you're speaking in reference to big card. Never heard a single YouTuber say they didn't like it. Just drink down the Kool-Aid. If it tastes bad, just drink some more. Chase it. Small brain plays. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for, like, the one-page binder sleeve that they're going to sell for these big card, big binder. Everything very big. And then there's so many people that like don't have an opinion of their own, and then they base their opinion on the first opinion they see from a big YouTuber, and then it's like, uh-oh, now everybody wants more jumbo cards. Oh, my head. My head hurts. I don't know what hurts more, my head or my heart. Like, no one's tweeted at Pokemon with a large following saying, hey, jumbo cards suck. Hashtag no more jumbo card. Like, no one's ever done that? Ooh, we haven't seen that gold in a while. Who's got steel? Sabrina. Every large YouTuber with like over 500,000 followers or subscribers, I will gladly send you a box to say, hey, Pokemon, big cards suck. Because that's what you're getting, I guaranteed. If that. Maybe they're sending you a little, like, little couple packs. Because, like, you got to tell how it is, dude. Like, I'm sorry. If you're desperately, like, wanting one box to be sent to you from Pokemon, I will gladly send you a box to not have a bad opinion. I don't even know who that is, but there's plenty of people that are like, I hate collectors, but make sure you do, you know, donate to make money. And honestly, not even worth a name drop if they say they hate collectors. Your brother low-key collects jumbo cards. I can't say he's wrong, because collecting is in the eyes of the beholder. But I'm pretty sure he'd want even his jumbo cards to be worth more by not being guaranteed. Which is like the point. It's not just jumbo cards, it's the fact that promos are guaranteed. When you make, I don't even know how many of each promo, millions of the same card, to the point where people are just throwing them out, the card is not going to be sought after. It's just like, what's more concerning to me is like, there's examples. If you just crick the neck over and look to the right, we're looking at sports cards. Oh, they got these things called numbered cards that are like, there's only one of them on the planet. And those cards are selling for over $1 million. Nah, that's nothing. Like, the U.S. Pokemon Company has redefined promo as guaranteed. And it doesn't even have to be numbered cards. It's just more of the example of saying like guaranteed versus like Vivid Voltage was a step in the right direction. The fact that I've opened 10,000 packs of Vivid Voltage probably, and we haven't even seen 10 Hyper Pikachus is a step in the right direction. That's basically a numbered card. It's very difficult to pull. It's sought after. Big card is a step in the wrong direction. The thing that makes collecting exciting is like the fact that it's not guaranteed. And the more not guaranteed it is, the more exciting it is. I'm thinking probably around break 20 I'll end the booster box giveaway. Which is, after this break, we're going to get to break 20 pretty quickly. Big card. Make me happy. If you're in that boardroom meeting and you're the guy pitching that and now they're listening to you because you went to school, your vocabulary it has to be limited, because the intellect, the such low intellect decision there is baffling. Unless he's just trolling. Like he's trying to lose his job. Maybe he's pitching the worst ideas ever. That's not the way I collect. I don't do master sets. I kind of just collect all over the place. If I like it, I get it graded. It's in my collection. I guess like the only master set sort of mentality of collecting that I have is I have one of each at least pack art from a bunch of different sets, sealed packs graded. No, I don't think I have any graded. I could. It could be in the to be graded pile. My thoughts? What? Like, thoughts on people using the terminology of scalping or reselling? I think the scarcity brings excitement, which also helps the value of cards. As much as people hate it, it's also like not an entirely bad thing. Because if you were lucky enough to get some crazy cards because it was so scarce, your cards are worth more. Does it suck that you, like, if you go into the store, you can't get certain packs because everybody wants them? Of course. But it also does make it more exciting. It was last break or no, break before. And it was Shiny Star V Shiny Full Art. Everyone who moans and complains and like types and in paragraphs in Facebook posts complaining about this is too high, this is above retail, blah 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 blah. Those are the people that are just like whining and complaining for the sake of it. And the second that they get any sort of sealed product, they're going to turn around and do the same thing. Well, yeah, I mean, we are definitely an option. We're not buying off of the store shelves that you're looking at. And we're also not gouging you. Pincer. So Redline, another thing to take into consideration too. Don't let a rotation of inventory from stores that didn't have people that bought Champion's Path mislead you into thinking that there was an abundance. Because a lot of people fall prey to that too. If you see a full shelf and you have the opportunity, I don't think less of you if you clean off a shelf, especially of Champion's Path. Or Hidden Fates or anything like that, if you're lucky enough to find it. There's no rule, unless there's rules against it, you know? Another Charmeleon. Back to back. Pretty good break, dude, between the steel and whatever else is going to come out of this. I mean, we pulled one Charmander earlier, 2 Charmeleons. If we're following the pattern, it's going to be 3 Zards. By that logic. Vivid Voltage ETBs. I guess I'm talking more about like the scarcity of like Champion's Path and like any other holiday set. The reason why the ETBs are now starting to like come around is because nobody has booster boxes, straight up. Can I sign a psychic for you? Let's see if I get a psychic out of this last stack magic. Chinchu. Lapras. Gardevoir. Kronos, thank you very, very much for your sub. Appreciate it. 6 months. Should be a new sub badge. I'm going to sign this non-hollow Weezing because I don't feel like going back to find a Psychic Energy. If that's okay. Dragon. Pretty solid break. Let's see what Shiny Star V has for us. Colors. I think card tricks are fine. Like I think like the white code and green code adds like a level of excitement. They got Jesse and James in there. Dude, remember when Atkins and Coughing evolved? I remember that episode. I feel like they progressively got worse as like criminals though. Like I remember like the first time you run into them, like their strat using like Coughing to like create like a smog, just a thick fog, and then they steal something and then they get away. Top tier. Then they come up with like just digging holes. Ooh, I see something here. I don't know what it is. That Rillaboom shiny grass. The card trick isn't the problem either. It's like just making sets have more cards makes them last longer. We got to wait 3 months. 3 long months for a set to like keep us occupied. As of late, these holiday sets outshine the regular sets. For reasons. Multitude of reasons. But like, coming from an era where Crimson Invasion came out, and the players who dictated the market back at that time deemed it a dead set before it even came out. It's a long 3 months to wait. Long 3 months. And I think just eliminating promos puts those cards that were supposed to be in the set back in them and makes sets better. Sets are better when they're larger. I don't want to hear it from like the set completers. This set is too big. That's really like not the point. To make it easier. I think you'll appreciate a set better too if it's harder to complete. And another real boom. Darkness of Blaze and Champion's Path. Well, it's a different level of rarity. If they should take any information from this, and like, I hope to God that like someone is looking at like the numbers and comparing it, Zard or no Zard in a set. I'm perfectly fine with Zards being in a set. It could be in every set. That's fine. But I think Vivid Voltage is a prime example of like the point of the matter is chase. There's no Zard in the set, but there's a chase card that's pretty hard to get. And no, there hasn't been a God Pack pull for at least a week. Or at least not this week yet. Yeah, grass absolutely like went off hard in this box, among other things. But when they do stuff like, you know, me make big card, it makes me less hopeful that someone knowledgeable is looking at those numbers and looking at that information and making decisions. It's like, come on, dude. I feel like they misinterpret information too. For like holiday sets like Champion's Path, Hidden Fates, I bet you that like if there's a jumbo promo card in a lot of these boxes, like there are, like Double and whatnot, they're like, oh, they're selling because of the jumbo. They're not selling because of the jumbo card. They're selling because the packs are scarce. I can guarantee you they're like, yep, it's the jumbo card. And it's like, no, it's not. Take it out, I guarantee you, it sells for the same amount. Like, you sell the same amount of packs or those boxes specifically. That's what I'm worried about. And I could see it happening for sure. She wanted to buy you a single booster pack to wait in the Pokemon line. Oh, God. Andrew and Sabrina, both of you. Getting some mini binders. I can tell you though, like back when I first started doing this, I've seen multiple warehouses, and like almost every warehouse had an abundance of the stupid GX boxes with the jumbo card inside that no one would touch with a 10-foot pole. And like you think that they would. You lost your sub? Hey, it happens. If it's been a month. I'm talking like years ago. And you would think that like, I've literally like, the companies I've dealt with have said, I am never buying another jumbo GX box again. Because we can't like give them away. But man, somebody in higher up is just like, that's their idea and they're running with it. All right, break. Well, now I got to randomize. What is the shiny start be? All right, let me randomize the rest of the breaks. 17 through 21. Kangar, you're nuts, and I'm randomizing out of respect. Okay, 17 on the screen. I just have to print the rest of these. Hold on. All right, quick bathroom. Alright, let's continue. What's up, dude? All right, break 17. Don't let Red lie to you, dude. Red got breaks with hits. He if it ain't a Zard or a gold, dude, it ain't a hit. He's just the worst break ever. Pwa's the same way too, though, so you guys understand each other. Wow, we were talking about your dueling record earlier. Your prestigious dueling record. Caesar. Why, dude? You winning, Andrew, you know I got a meme on you a little bit. Show big card, dude. Gib cod. Surprised they haven't had a dumb idea. Like, they're like, we're going to do double-sided codes. Quitting is for quitters. You're not wrong, dude. Why, you winning a duel on the gaming channel for a gift card is like chasing a Hyper Pikachu. Once you get it, dude, you'll be the happiest person alive. Trainer, professor's research. Double-sided chase cards, dude. What's after jumbo cards? Hey, Bob, up in corporate, what's your next big idea? We go very small cards now, because it make me laugh when carded very small. Double-sided codes. Lenticular cards. Dude, are you saying to me cards made out of lentils? I'm just kidding. I know that's not what that means. But it's funny to say it, to think that. Tapu Koko. You always go the distance, blah. But, like, you can never close it out, dude. I've never seen a lenticular trading card, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. At 2 in the morning, almost 8 hours into the stream, probably not the best time to ask me. Next big idea, dude, there's not going to be full arts or any rarities. The only rarity that there will be in that rare spot, the card is the same as the bulk card, but the letters are actually in italics. Nice name. Yes. Thank you. N0 stall 1A. Appreciate you. Oh. Okay. I see what you mean then. Smurth move. Definitely get raised new. Metapod. Big Brian idea, dude. Not even Big Brain, Big Brian. Huge Brian idea. Dude's name is probably Brian. It wouldn't say Officer Jenny, dude. It would say Pokemon Officer. Because we got a Nurse Joy card, and it says Pokemon Nurse. Love how this turned into a roast corporate scene, because it's comical how bad certain decisions are. It's hilarious. You don't even got to make the joke. You just got to say what they're actually doing. We make very big card. Not even joking. That's just the idea. Surge full art or I quit. Listen, dude, they already made the Magnemite half art. Trainer, beauty. Which ironically, not like the best. It's in terms of beauty, like definitely could do better. Ironically. Fabio is a more beautiful card than beauty. They should have just put Fabio on there and called it beauty. More believable. And if you don't know who Fabio is, you obviously haven't been watching for too long. Must be living under a Dwayne Johnson. Exactly. I mean, for sure. I agree with you on that front, too. Zarude Sandstorm. What's the frame behind me? I think it was Michael's. Or maybe the great frame up. It's uncut fossil. And then the one directly behind me, not hung up. If you didn't see that, I'll like scoot. You can see like the corner of it right here. That's Chinese base set uncut. It does, but not really. Red. What's up, Poseidon screen name? Yeah, but who cares? I don't care about playability. Like, obviously there's players out there that will care. Don't get me wrong. I was being more sarcastic. But at the same time, who cares? If you think it's 50-50 players buying the packs and collectors buying the packs, false. It's like probably 60-40 collectors buying or even 70-30. The players are the ones buying up all the stuff that the collectors don't want because they're really playable. I don't think, like, I could probably count the customers on my hand that have bought into breaks and play the game versus collectors. And mind you, that's a sample size that's, you know, pretty significant, but like there's obviously bigger sample sizes to be had. But from what I've seen, if you scale it up, also, beautiful trainer. The thing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards is like a lot of different sets say first edition. Even like when I bought like 6 years ago, strictly for playing, not collecting, a lot of cards said first edition. I never seen them not say first edition. Ooh, that Bolt Hunt. Electric. Brennan. I don't know more recently, and I'm only going off of like my personal experience, and I bought a good amount. Why do we have to remind me of bad decisions, dude? I already ranted for like an hour about how idiotic Big Card is. And all the YouTubers. If you're a YouTuber and you're just like lapping it up right out of the dog bowl, Big Card good. Yes, I love Big Card. You should buy like you're the problem. You're the reason why we still have Big Card. For shame for wanting like a free box. In reality, Big Card ends up like in a box or a drawer somewhere, gets dinged up, and then thrown away. That's what happens. And let's be honest, Big Card was already dinged up before you even opened the box. No problem, dude. No, Big Card, like, supposedly they're planning a jumbo card every month this year. And I made it a meme that it's like they're in a corporate boardroom and they're just like, all right, Bob, what's the next big idea? Big Card, very big. Just like a very low intellect person. Chances are minty fresh. Here's a better question, Poseidon. Would you miss jumbo cards if they never made another one? If your answer is I'd kind of miss them, reevaluate. Would you rather have better and more variety of cards in a set rather than, like, let's say they take away jumbo cards and promos in general, and in return we get sets that have an extra level of rarity. Maybe like on top of having a Hyper Charizard or a Hyper Pikachu, we got a gold one too. That's my take on it. Whatever resources they are like pooling from the company to make jumbo very big card happen, it's a waste. Renan. Yeah, but every time we get a promo, Poseidon, it's taken out of the set as a potential hit. Imagine Burning Shadows, but with a pullable full art Zard on top of the Hyper. Imagine Hidden Fates with a shiny full art Rayquaza and 2 golds, shiny Solgaleo or not shiny, gold Solgaleo and gold Lunala. Well, that's what's happening. Why wouldn't it work, though? Because that's the alternative. Break 18, Hidden Fates. Still at 1 Zard for the evening. Well, like, it'd be different if they had a promo version of card, but they kept that card in the set as a non-promo too. But they don't even do that. So it's like, we can't even have that discussion. I just grabbed that. It's a Hidden Fates sampler, I think. Yeah. Grass definitely has had its pop-off moments. Multiple times. Okay. I just need to open some more top loaders. Booster box giveaway is coming up though. Like, I'm gonna close it and there will be a winner. What's up, One Arm? All right. Minty fresh, thank you. Well, there's grass and everything else too. Decidui. Rowlet. Yeah, Bolu. Wimpod shiny. Burning Scarf. Askew. Colossal. Doublade with a Vikavolt. Ninetales. Fuego. Squovit. Lapras, VMAX, Water, Thievul, yeah, Lapras has been showing up tonight for that water spot. That is for sure. Dude, what you doing on Facebook with some nobody? Dude's probably trying to figure out how the envelope seals. What, the Lapras? Dude, I could tell you that, like, after facing a Lapras in Elite Four on every playthrough, and, like, the Elite Four Lapras was an absolute, like, tank, where it didn't take any damage, even from, like, Thunder or Thunderbolt, but also dished out devastating damage. Now, I train the Lapras that you get for free in the game. Does not come close. Obviously, it's because they're Elite Four and all their stats are insane, but angered me. Thing uses Body Slam. Dude, my entire party goes to sleep. Oh, what's that? You got it. You got the Lapras below 50% health after using half your party. Guess what? Full restore. You got to do it again. No, dude, every time. But this is in comparison to an Elite Four Pokemon. Back when Elite Four was hard. Or at least more difficult than it was now. Gyarados. I would agree. Seviper, Psychic, Shiny. Andrew. Dude, we got like 3 different Andrews in this break. The Andrews coming together, clashing. One Andrew to rule them all. Too much power in here. Oh, that's every current game, dude. It's not just Pokemon either. Allow me to get lost. Allow me to mess up. Leave me to, like, have to be lost in a game and I don't know. It's just like back then, dude. I remember being stuck in certain areas because you just didn't know what to do. And there wasn't the internet. But it's too tempting because it's like YouTuber already has a speed run the day the game comes out. Or like some sort of player guide. Also, for future reference, Pokemon, in the game Sword and Shield, don't literally before the first gym give me an option to stay in an area where I could literally leave with level 100 Pokemon. makes it really, really like when I show up with like a party of full hundreds ready for the Elite Four and I show up to the first gym and literally just like smokehouse them, it makes it like less enjoyable. I think like if I enjoy the game, don't get me wrong, but why you putting end game content before the first gym? And if you don't know what if you still have your original guidebook, like that's amazing. I know you can get those graded. Be sick to have just like a pristine one. Ryan, you got yourself a mini binder. After break 20. In between break 20 and 21, which very close. Yeah, but it's like those are two different games. Keep them separate. Like raids are cool, don't get me wrong, but it's like it's not the game. I shouldn't like be able to just raid and beat the game. Get the new mechanic involved early. Yeah, but it's like all the programming that went into potentially making the game a little bit difficult. Any thought process to like certain gym leaders having certain things was a waste of time. When you have the wilderness in front, all my Pokemon are going to be level 100 and I'm going to plow through all the content and I'm just going to not even have any sort of challenge. Break 19, premium sampler. As a person who's like, whenever I play the Pokemon games, I am very, very stubborn and like picky with what Pokemon I'm going to have. How am I not going to stay in that area? I just don't get it. Like when I first started playing like Sword and Shield, you get to that area and I'm just like, why would I leave here? Until I have everything. Like, I was baffled at, like, that decision. I was just like, no one thought this was a bad idea. Like, I hope there was, like, at least the discussion where someone was like, hey, you know, the fact that someone could just leave this area with level hundreds without it even touching the first gym, this could have some issue. Like, nobody had that thought. Omega Ruby is fun, and Alpha Set. I love those. Yeah, but who cares about the IV level of my Pokemon if they're all level 100? I'm gonna, like, freight train through every boss, every gym leader. I need 20 boxes. That was my gripe with it, and I think it's like a rightful. And that's like another thing too, Red. DLCs. Why wasn't that just in the original game? It's another big problem. Just wait till they start doing that with movies. Because that's essentially what's happening. It's just a different form because it's games. You get to, like, where the ending is supposed to be. The DLC will come out. You have to pay another $5.99 to see the ending. It's gonna happen. That's the equivalent. Or just, like, a part of the game just that didn't exist in the middle of it. No thanks, but yet we're okay with it with video games. And maybe not you personally, but, like, majority of people are going to buy the DLC. You know? El creme. No, there's just There's a cooldown. For sure, for sure. Gardevoir. Psychic. And you know that they finished that DLC when the game came on. They're just like, we're going to wait. We're going to make them wait. And then they're going to pay more. Another thing that I just like re-remembered. Anybody play like the newest Mario Party on the Switch? Have they added any new maps from the 4? Like even like an option to like buy new maps? Because I felt kind of like cheated a little bit. Because don't get me wrong, it was fun, but at the same time I was like, why do I feel like even the N64 game had like 20 maps? Espeon. Gorgeous card for Psychic. Ray. Very nice. Well, that's like a no-brainer. How can you not queue online for a Mario Party? Like, I think I'm close to finishing it. I liked Paper Mario as a game, like the newest one. I didn't like the new combat. That like weird like lining up the arrows, I felt like was a dumb change. They should have just kept it the same combat. I loved Thousand Year Door because of the combat and the story. The story on this one was like not the worst. I would say like it doesn't beat out the first two, which is hard to. But the combat, I was just like, the stupid like lining up stuff. Luigi's Mansion 3. Dude, turn-based combat was sick. That moment in Thousand Year Door when you're fighting like the first dragon boss and then all of a sudden like he's like about to be like done and then he just eats like half of the crowd and gains health back. I was like, yo, this is nuts. I'd play Thousand Year Door like tonight, legit. Like I could pick up that game and I always have fun. And I think I beat it again recently, like maybe a year ago. I think they need to make a Super Mario Sunshine too. I'm surprised they haven't already. Like, Odyssey was good, don't get me wrong, but Super Mario Sunshine was always, in my heart, one of the best games. Galaxy, I kind of like, was not interested. I didn't like the Wii aiming the controller at the TV. No, I haven't heard them, I don't think. I'll check them out, though. When the first Wii came out, like, bowling would keep me entertained for a couple hours. Maybe, like, Super Mario Brothers, playing with buddies and messing them up and progressing through a game. It was amusing. But then they just put out the same game like 3 more times. No, I don't want to skip that. Night at the Roxbury slaps. Well, at a certain point, Nintendo had like way too many consoles. Like they went Wii, Wii U, and then they went Switch. Wii U had like, I feel like was out for a year before they transitioned out of it. With the controller, the one controller that had a really big screen. On the Wii U, they had like the... Was it like the Wii Nintendo minigame something? I don't know what it was. But like they had like a minigame where the one person on the one screen like had to chase down the other 3 people or vice versa. There was like a Metroid Prime minigame. Well, Super Mario Sunshine, when I did the playthrough, in order for you to get to like the final area to even verse Bowser, you can't avoid certain levels. Like every level you have to make it to like the 8th star or something like that. Pokemon. And the Centiskorch VMAX. That was a loaded pack. Shiny full art trainer and a VMAX full art. Also, Feast is already halfway full, for those of you wondering, for Friday. Maybe. Toxtricity. Full art electric. Shiny. Gorgeous. Vincent. Yevito, Eldegoss, yeah. Some Billie Eyelash. Fighting. Ditto. Coolerless. Large amount of hits in this. A booster box, Mike. You trying to win a third one, dude? Try it up. Yeah, Darkness Ablaze. I'm going to do it right after break 20 before I start break 21. Okay. Ray or just Ray? Ray, you got the mini binder. With a pack in the back. Buttes. Good. Friday's priming up to be an insane evening for Zards. Break 20. Let's get it lined up. It's hilarious, dude, that your name was like the name of the company that hosted like the league tournament that I played in. Literally your name. Like, that's the name of the company that hosted it. Guarantee you, if like you look up your name plus tournament, it'll pop up. Is it a large, like a big company? I mean, I don't know if they're like huge, but like they were big enough to host a tournament with like a lot of colleges showing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're trying to start V. Just grabbing another water really quick. Hold up. Did you enter all? You knocked out for a little bit. Just going to sleep. Still. With the upstairs. You still afraid of upstairs? You looked away. You're lying. gonna be honest with you guys. May or may not have like housed a muffin and 2 bites while off camera. Why did the stupid exposure reset? That's my boy. He's proud, dude. I was hungry, dude. I haven't eaten a lot today. With the amount of time I stream, you're not worried? What, that? I mean, last year was 1,300 and... It was basically 1,341 hours, but... It didn't, like, look good adding a minutes. I just wanted, like, a solid amount of hours. Oh, that I'm taking a snack break? I'm sorry. But, yeah. I agree. Gotcha. Alright, break 20. Blueberry did. Haley made him this morning. Woke up to like the smell of blueberry muffins and I was like, my God. It really is, dude. Centiscorch VMAX. Galarian Stunfisk. Steel. Teddy Ursa. I faintly remember an episode with Teddy Ursa, and it made me hate the Pokemon because of like the way that it was on the episode. I think he was like stealing stuff. Dude, anybody ever play Pokemon Television on GameCube? It was like a weird, like, Hey You Pikachu type of game. That game was like low key, like a lot of fun. Well, I mean, who didn't play Stadium? Stadium was like a rite of passage, dude. Stadium 2 is slightly better, though. I have one sealed and graded. Melmer. Low-key miss, like, the boxes that N64 games came in. Every time I look at, like, the sealed Pokemon Stadium one was huge because it came with just more than just the game cartridge. But man, like, seeing some of those older N64 games in the original boxes, the box art, dude. I remember whenever I got one of those as like a birthday present or like a Christmas present, I was just like, I still remember when I bought Mario Kart or got Mario Kart. I know certain ones were on Netflix for a while. Maybe the Cartoon Network app. Dude, I don't know what happened. I thought Netflix was like striking up a deal to get like all like the Nickelodeon shows. Never happened. Pokemon is on Netflix. A fair amount of the episodes. Not everything, but a good amount. Pokemon Coliseum, I've played through multiple times. I like that game. First time you kind of play as an antagonist, kind of. Netflix's days are numbered, dude. I think them not locking down another year or 5 years with The Office, like, stuff is slowly going to like not be on Netflix. Every like Marvel movie is going to be off of there because it's going to be on Disney, or it is on Disney Plus. Yeah, but dude, when was the last original that they've had that like everyone watched? Tiger King? And that's not even original. Okay, Stranger Things. You can count them on one hand. Disney Plus is all Disney originals for the most part. Aside from their acquisition of Marvel. For every one good Netflix original, like, there's every Marvel movie on Disney Plus. I haven't watched that, but I know it's done a lot for chess. I would sub to a Cartoon Network app or a Nickelodeon app, though. Like, low-key. If it had every show from 90s to 2000s. I probably will end up watching it when I'm out of shows. I'm waiting for Peaky Blinders' new season to come out. I rewatched that like 3 or 4 times already. I remember, like, people being upset that they canceled The Punisher. And, like, they weren't making any new seasons with that one actor who was really, really good. Then I watched it, and I was like, I hopped on the bandwagon of being upset. I was like, oh my god. That's a Vikings. That's not on Netflix though. I thought Vikings was like TNT or something. That Gardevoir hyper. It's been a while since I watched like a documentary on Netflix. Bullish Brando, this is what I do. This is a short stream compared to the average. But I've made pretty good time tonight. That's the thing, Mapes. It's like, what show wasn't good back in the day on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon? It's easier to like pick the shows that I didn't like. I'm trying to think of them right now. You hated Cow and Chicken? Dude, I loved Cow and Chicken. Had 2 stupid dogs, dude. I Am Weasel. I would say I never watched Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy made me... like, just like the animation just made me angry. Dude, Invader Zim slapped. And their intro music was amazing. But I could see how it could, like, deter people. Angry Beavers, dude. Angry Beavers was hype. Cat Dog. That's like all my... At my grandma's house, or grandparents' house, they had Dish Network specifically for the Italian channel and no other channels. And it angered me to the point where, like, I just never wanted to, like, go there. Or I'd have to, like, watch, like, a VHS tape. I don't remember that show. Past my time. Or before my time. Samurai Jack, dude. Which they added, like, the last season, I feel like, within the last couple of years. Two Dudes and a Lemur. What, on PBS? I never watched PBS shows. I wasn't like a Sesame Street type of kid. Or Arthur. What's up, New Bet? Wait, are you talking about the lemur from, like, that zoo movie? Or no? Yeah, I don't remember it. I feel like Noggin never had any good shows either, like cartoons or shows that I would watch. I watched Ghost Rider, that was it. Not Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Yeah, but like when Drake was on Degrassi, I wouldn't have watched Degrassi. I was too young. I wasn't about like those reality shows. My boy Andrew pulling you Zards. So we pulled 2 Zards tonight, and both of them were the Zard. So if we're going to follow like the same pattern of last week, which was 7-1-7, this week was like 4-2. It would be 4. Hopefully it's like 10. Did Andrew fall asleep right when I pulled it for him? That was gorgeous. I love how Game Capital is in the top 5 for Peach Box. Love that, dude. Kimberly. What show are we talking about again? Oh, Pink Ranger, okay. Yo, also as a kid, not a fan of Fantasia. I was like, why is this all music? Where is the talking? I remember like that was the biggest thing. I remember someone reminded me about the show Code Lyoko, and I was like, I forgot that I even used to watch that show. It was basically like The Matrix. That and like someone said Metabots, and I was like, wait, why does this sound so familiar? And then I Google it, and I was like, oh my god. Oh yeah, Kids Next Door was really good. Metabots low-key like Pokemon, but instead it's robots. Meta B, dude. Dude, way to spoil the ending. I'd watch Kids Next Door like from first episode to last episode at any given point if I was able to. Enrique and Sabrina, both of you. Dang, exactly the same feeling. Like it was like groundbreaking. I remember playing the Kids Next Door like browser game. Game was hype. Isn't Peralta the dude's name from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Is that show still on? And also, do people still think that Andy Samberg is not as funny as he was when Lonely Island was relevant? That was a hard one to follow me along on. Oh, dude, Zoids was the best show ever. I just remember like every Zoids episode that like Liger Zero was like straight up the underdog, always won. And then like other people's Zoids, they had like an elephant and like other Zoids would come out of it. And I'm just like, why doesn't he just get a better one? But like he'd still win. I feel like shows like that make me not place like sports wagers smartly because it's always believe in the underdog. All right, before I start break 21, let's close this booster box giveaway. And 21 is the last break for this evening. Friday Feast is already on the website. I would say yeah. And it always aggravated me that like they never played the episodes in order. And like when it was finally on Netflix, I watched it from episode 1 to the last episode. And Legend of Korra. I feel like they could have did more episodes of like just regular Avatar though. All right, closing the booster box giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Win the booster box. Mikey, that's 3 boxes. How much of a 13%? 13% is pretty high, but my God. That's actually insane. Dude, I'm thinking sus. I'm the one who had the giveaway. Dude's hacking. Congrats, dude. I'll tell you what, dude. Mikey Tanks is definitely has had his run of like not the best luck in terms of being here, and this shows that there's balance. Not back to back. Like there's like a bunch of giveaways in between. He's been around for probably like Mikey over 2 years probably. pretty nuts. Happy for you, dude. All right, Kangar. Probably asleep, but let's see what we can get you. As we open the last break of this evening, keep an eye out on the website. Nick will add more breaks. Probably by tomorrow morning, early afternoon. Feast is already up there. Already 5 spots taken last time I looked. Darkness Ablaze, I think he won a Vivid Voltage. 2 Vivid Voltage and Darkness Ablaze so far. Pikachu. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm pretty sure I've never seen that name before either. Like it's not a name you see every day. It's pretty cool. Redline, you have yourself a fantastic evening as well, my friend. Talonflame. It's pretty insane, Mikey. I'm happy for you. That's all I gotta say. Because I know for a fact, like I feel like I've seen you buying like since like the Facebook only live stream days. All the energies signed. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna say no because you bought the entire break, but my lord. Why you do this to me? That's a pro way to get a full set of cards signed though. There's not going to be a fairy. I don't think fairy is even possible to be signed. And then trainer, I'm going to have to sign a common. And there's no dragon either, so it's like... I'll sign an opal for you. Full art trainer, Bay. There was a dark energy. Watch, I'm gonna have like 1 energy left that I didn't remember or something. Oh, colorless. Colorless, I'm gonna sign you. I'm gonna sign you a tail low. Electric, I still need. I think I still need fighting. I got dark and steel. I think we may have gotten everything. Look at that. Fairy is not possible. Dragon is not possible. Did I get everything? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's everything. Cool. Well, that's a pro way to get every single energy signed. Might have to put a rule in place. Pikachu VMAX. And I appreciate you doing that at the end of the night. So I'm not signing 11 or 10 cards in the middle of the night. Mikey, I'd say you're having a good 2021. Also, as you guys can see, you know, we're rated frequently by very, very nice people. And even when we first started, like Darium's used to rate us every stream. Other large people used to rate us. So even if it's for a couple seconds, I've been streaming for over 9 hours, 9.5 hours. Even if it's for a couple seconds, I always make sure to pay that love and kindness forward and make someone else's night. So please, like, even if it's for a couple seconds, come on the raid with me. He's won like 3 booster boxes, dude. Via Beige Bucks giveaways. Aegislash VMAX. Sick hyper. Yeah, it's always the later ones too. And to be fair, the later ones have like 50 different people entering versus like the first one always has like, you know, 80 to like over 100. Electric. I mean, so far, a pretty good box, though. What, when I pulled the chonkers? I'm going to sign these off camera if that's okay. Just so people don't have to sit through like 20 minutes of me signing the card. Is that cool? Kangar? If not, I'll sign them on camera, but like they're still gonna get signed regardless. Okay, just making sure. Okay, before I get off, gaming stream, exclamation point gaming. If you're not following it, drop it a follow. We'll be live Thursday night because it's already, I'm not going to say tomorrow because it already is tomorrow. Exclamation point gaming. You can win gift cards on here, on there for this channel, if that makes sense. Other than that, Feast is already on the website. Let me find someone we can raid. Even if it's for a couple seconds, please do drop beachheads, show love, blow up their chat, because it's a good feeling. I'll just raid my boy over here. Even if it's for a couple seconds, please do hop in this raid. Let's get a solid, like, 100 people. Come on. I'll see you guys over there, okay? Love you. Drop beachheads.